Because it's time for Good Morning Mega Man Tier Maker Special. I'm just gonna rank all of the classic Robot Masters. Let's just rank them. I think it's finally time for me to voice my opinion. I never give out my opinion ever in any way, shape, or form while I'm streaming. So I might as well start now. I think now's a good time. I think now's a good time to get this going. So yeah, let's get some music in here. Let's go. From which Mega Man game is this one? No, that's not it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that is Athena. That absolutely is Athena. Oh no, that's just Athena. That's just Athena. This is such a bop, though. Oh no, I lost the window. Where is it? Oh no, hold on. So that song has been in my head for, like, well, ever since I went to bed. Hold on, let's see. Okay, what if we actually played some... How about this one? Hey! Like, something rights free I won't get DMCA'd over. Why not the Make a Good Mega Man level? Sound Collection Volume 2. I think that's a good one. Alright, Flashman asks, do I have any specific criteria? Visual design, personality, attack pattern. Okay, you know what? This is a good point. I can edit. So I've never done a tier maker. I also need to finish Make a Good Mega Man level 3. I'll get back to it Monday. You know? Okay, IMO, these colors are wrong because I feel like green is good. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna, hold on. I think this is better. And then we can just like, whoops, hold on. We can just like reorganize these so that yeah, feels better, right? Though, it's lost in the sauce a little bit. I do kind of like, hold on a second. I do like having red be like bottom tier. Let's see. Is this a little bit more readable? Oh, I think this might be more readable. There we go. I think that's a good rainbow. Can I just change the names? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave these blank for now. All right. So. Okay, I need to reorganize these windows because I keep trying to click on a window and then I click the window behind it. How does this keep happening? Okay, good. Let me know if the music's like too loud also. I want to make sure to have a nice little background music, but not something that takes over, you know? All right. Second and third row. Oh, those are very similar, right? Yeah. Because there's two greens. Yeah. Yeah, it's like green and less green. So, out of curiosity, is this more readable to you, Flashman? Volume sounds good? Heck yeah, let's go. Oh man, I'm glad. All right, cool. So for folks watching from the future, sorry for the little setup time. You know, I stayed up late last night, playing some bewildering shenanigans, but I had a wonderful time, and that's why I stayed up late last night, because sometimes, you know, I guess when you're neurodivergent, you just like, oh man, this thing is giving me the dopamine. My brain is making good chemicals again. Like, why would I stop? And then it's 3 a.m. Better. Awesome. Cool. Let's go with that. All right. Cool. So, one more. I'm getting a message. Let me double check. All right. Ooh. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Sorry, my friend Andy just sent me a picture of... What if Roll was also Tails? Oh, man, that's adorable. Okay. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go. It's hard to stop when I'm having... Thank you for... Scotchless, thank you so much for dropping by last night. Thank you for introducing me to this wonderful new way to enjoy Sekiro. And also, thanks for staying up late with me. I'll try to rein it in next time. It would be fun to have it next time. Alright, cool, perfect, we're good. Let's go. Alright, so, let's rank some Robot Masters. So Tier Maker is the whole, like, you put them up into this list. So there's tiers, and then there's, like, they're in order. So I already had a little bit of an idea for, like, how I want to organize these. So, okay, Proto Man, I'm just gonna move you, like, here or something, just for now. Y'all can see this fairly well, right? Like, hopefully, like, I know, like, you know, these are all, like, fairly small on the screen, but I'm hoping these are all, like, very, like, readable still. So, you can see it. Perfect. Anyway, let's start with Mega Man. And Roll. Like, okay. I know Tier Maker is usually, like, in order, but to me, like, these are equal. This is Mega Man and Roll, Rock and Roll, like, they're my perfect beans. Like, they're just wonderful. Like, they are household robots, literally made to be, like, they're created to be Dr. Light's kids. And depending on the timeline and or fan game that you play, they volunteered to be upgraded so they could, like, you know, help protect their community, like, from some evil mastermind trying to blow up a bunch of cities. And then as soon as they're done, they just go back to chilling at home and you know, hanging out with their dad and helping with his work and just, you know, like, stuff like that. I think they're wonderful. Like, I can't imagine ranking any kind of robot in Mega Man without putting Rock and Roll at the top. They're the main characters. Like, yeah, they are super fighting robots. They fight evil. They protect the world. And also, they're just kids. They're just having a good time. Roll doesn't get to do much, which is why I like fan games, IMO. I have a big soft spot for the fan games because, yeah, Capcom doesn't really just do a whole lot with Roll, and that's a shame. She does have the best car in Battle and Chase. Yeah, that's one for Good Morning Mega Man, Jazz It Up. The series where it's about the games I don't play. Good Morning Mega Man. Alright. Oh, her car can jump. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so now we have Proto Man. I don't think Proto Man is perfect in every way. So he'd probably go here. Because he's kind of a jerk is the thing. He only helps when he wants to. But he does look really good, though. He's got the cool shield, the scarf. He's like, he is the inspiration for, you know, one of my favorite bands of all time. Oh, Roll gets to do a lot in Ruby Spears cartoon. Great. Yeah, so this is just my impression, my ranking of the Robot Masters based on my experience playing the main games and also way too many. No, just enough. No, not nearly enough fan games and ROM hacks. So that might be some headcanon bleeding into it. But this is my these are my impressions. So, hold on. I think I wrote like I had an idea for personality or style, right? Great personality or style. IMO, this is like a good, like, okay. I'm putting the Precious Children up top. They're untouchable. Maybe one of the other robots will come close, maybe, but for now, if they're not rock and roll tier, well, you gotta have great personality or style. Like IMO, like that's a good robot master. We're not just talking about like, are they doing the thing they were made for? That's just that feels like a little bit meh. That's a boring way to do it. That's a boring way for me to do it specifically because I don't have encyclopedic knowledge of stats and stuff like that. But I think like, okay, yeah. If just I'm trying to put words on my vibes. And I think Proto Man is up there. He's good, he's cool. He's flawed. He's a flawed gem. The Archie comics did to flesh out. I need to read the Megamix. I need to read it. Alright. Oh man, oh, Breakman and Quake Woman? Okay, yeah, I need to read these. Alright, so. That rounds up. So I think we start with the light robots and then eventually we switch to the Wilies. So. Yeah, a pitch-perfect pastiche of the cool, mysterious warrior archetype. Endemic to his genre. Samantha, that is a thing you could just write for your like back of the book. Back of the box quote. There is a smudge in my glasses that I cannot get rid of. If only Clean My Glasses Man was here. Alas, he does not exist. Don't think he's ever existed, and he probably will never exist either. I would say prove me wrong, but honestly, if I have the power to just encourage people to make, like, robot masters out of thin air for Mega Man fan game, I will use that power for something better than just Clean My Glasses, man. Okay. Alright, let's go. Still also wrangling this hair that I just started putting on not even an hour ago. Okay, let's go. You know, yeah, Proto Man and Zero, like, love to have a robot that is red, white, and yellow, who's, like, the cool loner, who has, I was gonna say, like, more of a short-range aspect to him, but no, his shield works just as well long-range, yeah. Also, Proto Man never got torsoed explosively over several games. Anyway, let's start. Okay, Cutman. Alright, buddy, Cutman, where are you here? Do you have a great personality or style? Is Cutman on the same level as Proto Man? Oh, right, Mega Man and Base, Proto Man did get torsoed? Oh, well, he's a cut of, yeah. Cutman, he is a cut above the rest. I like him. Okay, so does he belong here or here? Is the question. Does he have great personality or style? He is iconic. He's just, we love him. Yeah, okay, I'm talking myself into it. I like Cutman. He is very, like, you know, sleek. Not a complex design at all. I just noticed his ears. His ears are the loops of the scissors. Oh man. Yeah, I like him. I like Cutman. He's good. He's working with what he's got. Yeah. And so let me just read up on Cutman just to be, yeah, look at that boy. Cutman is a robot master who did, created by Dr. Light to be a timber-felling robot. He was made to cut down trees and, like, clunk. Yeah. Why could he... I guess he could throw it just to, like, take care of branches and stuff, but yeah. Made of a highly resistant ceramic titanium. Sliced through most materials effectively. His body was designed with a lightweight chassis that grants him fast and agile movement, even in strong rain and wind. and the ability to jump against horizontal surfaces to reach great heights, which is probably like the thing that comes up and powered up. You also, yeah, Dr. Light, maybe don't use, maybe it's just like, well, you know what? Yes, well, I have created a very powerful servo, so I figure scissors is just the most effective way to cut a tree. I really need to watch the intro just to 8 again, so I can, like, it feels, my Dr. Light impression needs work. It's been a while. Cool. Alright, nice. Knocking him out. Gutsman. Big guy throws rocks. Would not say he has great personality or style. I think that would be a stretch. I think he's under that. I don't think he's in the same tier as Protoman and Cutman. Even Cutman, I'm like, also like Cutman's here, but like he's gonna be here at some point. I just know it. But I still think he's iconic enough. I think it's good, but like, Gutsman, just big strong man. So not really. So, but he does, okay, not great personality or style, but I think, okay, this tier is solid design. Yeah. Gutsman. He's got guts, he's big, he's strong, lantern jaw, his helmet, his like head has the integrated like construction design because he's like yeah, what's his thing is like, oh man, there's no way to just like cycle through these. I'm gonna have to click every single one. That's fine. Robot Master, civil engine. He's a civil engineering robot. Yeah, that's like, you want that. You want a very strong all-purpose design to do civil engineering. He's great. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I think that's like, he also gets constantly, you know, reused and dozered and stuff, like, and he's just like used all the time. I think that's like, he's solid. Oh wow, okay, sorry, Flashman just sent me a Cutman cosplay. That is a solid design, right? Yeah, like simplicity. Sorry, that's like, that is like a style you can sum up in just like, it's so easy to casual cosplay. Like Cutman is just like, oh man, let's go. Whereas Gutsman is fine. Just, yeah. A lot of the Robot Master designs are just completely silly to make a person out of. Yeah, I'm thinking specifically of Bounce Man over here. Yeah. But yeah, he's a, you know, great physical strength. He moves stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Solid design, practical choice. Iceman, what is your deal? What is your deal, Iceman? Iceman. Created by Dr. Light to perform human-like tasks. Oh, he's just a guy. He's just some guy. Iceman is a man who designed to be in the ice. He's got an integrated parka for wind and stuff because, okay, he has a face because he performs human-like tasks under extreme. So like, you know, in Antarctica, he's gonna go out, do stuff, but then he's gonna come back and, like, you know, chat with the, like, scientists and stuff. So he has to has like a, you know, had to put on a face for people. Yeah. No, Eddie, Beat, and Roll, and like Roll is, yes, you gotta have Mega Man, Roll, and Proto Man just because, like, just to give an idea of where we're at. But the rest are Robot Masters. This is Robot Masters. This is not every robot under the sun. They, I guess the line had to be drawn somewhere. This is also the Tier Maker pre-made set that Malameth sent me, and I thought they looked neat, and they have the names next to them, which is very useful for me because I don't know all of them, especially the lighter ones. So I figured, you know what, this is a good set. This is a good set. We could rank Fortress bosses and mid bosses another time. Ooh, hey. Here's the list for those who play at home. Absolutely, thank you. I should, yeah. Thank you for putting that here. Thank you for putting that here. What? I should put that in the description on YouTube. Anyway. Iceman has his weapon is the Ice Slasher, a sharp ice blade launched from his mouth that can freeze anything with its temperature of 200. So he's made for extreme climate condition, but pretty much, like, cold. Oh, wait, no, oh, wait, is that the point? He's made, like, Dr. Lice was, okay, I have a robot, extreme conditions. Well, I can insulate this man very well. But, man, how to insulate him without making him catch fire? I know. I'll give him the ability to freeze everything around him. If it's too hot, he makes everything too cold, he's fine. No, Quint isn't here because Quint is Mega Man. We already looked at him. We're not ranking, like, we're choosing a specific point in time for each of these robots to rank them. Okay, I get it. You know what? Okay, so, I don't think Iceman has a great style. He is a man in a parka. But I think I like him more than, do I like him more than Gutsman? Do I think his design is more solid than Gutsman? I don't think so. It's neat, it's cute, but it's a little bit niche. It's a little bit sillier. Gutsman is just like, Gutsman has more respectable. Where does the heat go? It doesn't. Don't worry about it. It just is not. Alright, next. We have a lot of these, so I should probably, like, you know, not belabor the point too much. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for pinning that. Oh, thank you. Malamet, you're so good. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, Bomb Man. Oh, boy. Buddy Bomb Man. What is... Okay. Well, we rate... Oh, like Token Woman? No, Token Woman is a, she's actually a, she's a fan-made robot master. She shows up in Make a Good Mega Man Level 3. The only woman we have here is, let's see, where is she? Splash Woman. They really just decided to make one and then, let's never do that again. This is why fan games are important. This is why sometimes it's okay / vital to wrest control of, you know, something that has, like, this is why, wait, no, I was gonna say, like, oh no, this is like, you know, like copyright and stuff. Like, no, it's, oh no, copyright is just bad for everyone. Well, no, actually, yeah, copyright's just bad for everyone. Yeah. Mega Man 10, 11, we're supposed to have multiple women, but it got canned. Of course. Bomb Man, you are a silly cartoon of a robot. What is your deal? Oh, this wiki has horrifying, like, who is... Oh, I'm sorry, there's like... Yeah, that image. I'm gonna have to show it to people. Please don't be a web P. Of course you're a web P. Sorry, one moment. I just have to show this. I just have to, like, you know, inflict this on people. Okay. First, I can't just paste it. It has to be difficult. So there's this guy. I don't know, man. Alright. I had this weird Homer Simpson Legionnaire. Bomb Man was created by Dr. Thomas. Right. I forgot that Dr. Light is the one who created AK-47 Hands Man. Demolition and land development, blasting away debris so that land could be cleared for construction project. That's why his bombs take forever to explode, because you have to have time. It's OSHA. You have to have time to, like, clear, like, you know, fire in the hole. Bomb Man and Fireman's development began at the same time, and despite being warned by Rock that working with both explosives and fire could be dangerous, Dr. Light went on believing Iceman could handle things if anything happened. Wow. Hyperbomb used for land reclamation and destroying abandoned buildings. So he's great at his job. It's just that... Why does he have a punk mohawk? Why is his weapon awful? It's... I don't... like... His design is solid, though. Like, is it? I don't know. It's just like, yeah, it's just some ketchup mustard punk with throwing just cartoon bombs. I don't... Gets easily confused with Gutsman if you don't have your glasses on. I don't know. Yeah, why the mohawk? Like, cartoon... The fact that they're cartoon bombs really... Yeah, okay. But, you know, OSHA-wise and stuff, it makes sense for... It makes sense now that I know. Yeah, he's worst of the first 6, so... Yeah, well... You know, at least Bomb Man's good at his job. Like, his job is like... Yeah, blowing stuff up, land reclamation. Yeah, you do want a bomb that is timed and that gives you plenty of, like, you know, time to leave and stuff like that, so... But at least he does his job. Time Man and Oilman, absolutely, they're on here. Yeah, we're coming up to them. Fireman. Oh boy, Fireman. Oh, I like Fireman. Especially, I like the Shonen Big Brother Fireman from that one fan game. That was great. That was like such a good one. Fireman. Fireman. Robot Master from the original Mega Man. He was built by Dr. Light to work in an incinerator and a waste management. He's just burning garbage. He's burning garbage, man. He wields flames that can reach 8,000 degrees, whatever that means. He can melt or burn through almost anything with the firestorm, except he's weak to cold. He has a Kentucky Fried Southern accent and powered up, man. So, Fireman, I think, oh man, I definitely think I really like his style. Like, it's just really cool. With the, like more, like, tube, like, you know, I'm tempted to just add... oh man, is there an easy way for me to do this? Is there an easy way for me to do this? To have like a little window? His head is a torch. His head absolutely is a torch. Oh, can I just like... No, I can't. Oh, I guess I can just... Oh, can I? Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to, like... Yeah, this is actually kind of tricky to do, but, bam. Like, this is, like, I like this guy. I like, this is good. This is... Yeah, open the image in your tab. You. Like, yeah. Like... It's a cool looking robot. I like his, I like that his suit kinda has, like, hazmat with, like, big protection vibes to it. I just think that's cool. I think that's a cool robot. Fireman is the first robot master with no hands. That's right, that's interesting. Yeah, I think he's got a great style. Does he have a better style than Cutman? I think Cutman's personality just brings him just a little bit higher. Yeah. Also, I like that he has, like, fire blasters, but also one on his head for some reason, so I'm guessing he just, like... does something with it, or it's like he lights his hands on his head, or does he have like some cool animation like that? He does have like, I feel like he's got a headband style vent around or something. You built me with hands that can only hurt. Yeah. Sorry. You built me with hands that can only hurt. Yeah, his head just being a pilot light, a big old pilot light. Yeah, I think that's Burner Man, actually. I think we're gonna get to Burner Man later. But yeah, I like Fireman. I think that's cool. I think that's like a... They were cranking out some like really good hits right at the start. Next up we have... Let's see. Oh man, if only there was an easy way to do this. Oh well, but there's no possible way. Elecman. Elecman. I like Elecman. I think it's cool. He was created by Dr. Light to control the voltage of nuclear power plants. Really? Elecman? Oh, that is extremely specific. Extremely specific. Control the voltage of nuclear... That's the most specific man. Elecman was often hailed as Dr. Light's greatest creation. Boast... Oh, is this a Metropolis reference? Like... Hailed as, wow, razor-sharp judgment, physical agility that would not be matched until the creation of Quickman, who is based on his design. I guess so. They do have like similar. Yeah, the like I see the V, the yellow V kind. Oh, that's interesting. His weapon, the Thunder Beam, is neither thunder nor a beam. Bolts of high voltage electrical energy. Yeah. English CD data can be weird. Yeah, is this from the... Are these from, like, yeah, are these taken from, like, the Rockman and Forte or something? This is from the... Oh, this is from GBA Mega Man and Bass. Okay. Yeah, defeat extremely specific man, get equipped with target locator. Yeah, so that's Elecman. I do really like... That's such a good style. I really like Elecman. Like... the upper torso shoulder armor, the really cool it's just like it borders on the silly, but I just really like his mask, and he's got fantastic design in the other series, but we're not talking about the other series. So yeah, I think Elecman has great style, but I think he just borders a little bit too much on the silly to be above Fireman and Cutman, which are very like bare bones strong, really strong design. He does look like a superhero. He does look like a superhero. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Oh, Mega Man and Bass for the GBA is the only traditional Mega Man game you have beaten. I would love to get you playing some classic Mega Man games at some point. Anyway, alright, cool. Oh, Flashman says, on the wiki, the Mega Man and Bass CD data is halfway down on the page. All the other descriptions at the top are summarized from... Oh, that, the Robot Master Field Guide, and the gallery from the Legacy Collections. The Legacy Collections I will tend to trust more because they're like... It's still Capcom, but I believe... Like, they were... Like, Capcom did a good job with a bunch of the Legacy Collections, I feel. It's also getting a little bit cold because it's winter over here. Did you know it's winter right now where I am? It's not winter everywhere, but it is where I am. Okay. Alright. So. Elecman, I feel he belongs here. Like, yeah, that's a great look. That's a great look. A little bit silly, but I think the bottom of, like, great personality or style is absolutely a good. Like, I think he's, like, better than, he's, like, a cut above, Gutsman and Co., so I think that counts. Time Man, now, only shows up in Powered Up. Yeah, Time Man also showed up in Archie Comics. One of the two new Robot Masters in Mega Man Powered Up. A remake, yeah, which is a remake of the original Man. Okay, he's not a remake of the, okay, I read it before. His, okay. So, oh, hold on, actually. So, Time Man. Little bit silly. Little bit silly. The clock on his... He's so grumpy. He looks like a grumpy baby, and the clock on his chest looking like a bib is not helping. Is not helping. He's only... Okay. Created by Dr. Light for use in time travel experiments, and he made him look like a little wake-up alarm, like a bedside alarm. However, he's only an unfinished robot, since Dr. Light's time travel theory had not yet been perfected at the time. I guess Wily used it to, you know, get Quint later. He is consumed by severe inferiority complex due to this, giving him a flawed personality. Well, I think that's okay. So not great personality or style, because specifically, like, no. Canonically, his personality is not great. That is a good fit for Mega Man 1, and because this is powered up, we don't know what he would look like non-powered up. As it stands, I mean, he's Time Man. He can't travel through time, but he's like, he is like controlling the flow of time, which I think is actually kind of incredible. Very obsessed with time and schedules. Oh, he's a workaholic. Well, you know what? At least he's good at his job. I think, yeah, the clock bib and the cartoonish bedside alarm had kind of put him below Bomb-Man, though. Yeah, even failed time travel is pretty good. You're affecting the flow of time. I think you should, like, count that as a win. It's like, oh man, like Bomb-Man is a failure, Mega Man. He was supposed to be explode the Earth, man. Like, no, I don't. No, it's okay. He's still fine at whatever he's doing. All right, Oil Man. He's covered in oil. All right, so this is Oil Man. This is Oil Man's face. Can we reel it in a little bit? Okay, thank you. Oh, he looks like Mineta. Oh, I already hate him because he looked like Mineta. Yeah. Oh. Right. Oh, I see it now. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, is he... He has been edited for sensitivity purposes. This is his recolored version. Oh, okay. 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 Yeah, I can't unsee it now, so I won't. Yeah, maintenance robot. Oil dispenser. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. But, you know. I guess I could be... That's the most charitable. At least he's not a war criminal. I think that's the most charitable. This is the most charitable I can be. With Oil Man. He does not do a bit of ragtime dance for his intro dance. Don't tell me he does. Oh, man. Yeah, let's just move on. Let's just move on from Oil Man. Yeah, okay. Mega Man 2. Time for the next level of Robot Master designs. Let's move on. Let's move on. We have Metal Man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Metal Man. Instantly. Like, iconic. Like, just absolutely, you like, it's Metal Man. It's Metal Man. I'm not gonna do a visual, like close-up for everyone, just like for the ones I can't really, like, parse very well. Metal Man it's Metal Man! Has the strongest weapon in Mega Man 2, or possibly just Mega Man, like, canon altogether. The first Robot Master Dr. Wily built, created specifically for combat in his Revenge. I love that this is, okay, like, Wily said, okay, alright, Dr. Light hasn't built any more robots for me to turn evil, so I guess I'll make my own. Okay. I guess I could, like, yeah, use that. There we go. And, your, Metal Man. There we go. Okay, I have to get better at this for the next ones. And then, but no, he just made the best one at the start. How many robots has Wily actually made instead of stealing? The rest of them, essentially. The rest of them. Though I believe some of these are like Cossack designs at some point that he may or may not. But at that point, we just use Wily's classification number. Yeah, Metal Man, I love him. I love him. Lightweight design, high agility, but he's not very resistant. He's a glass cannon. He's a glass cannon. More blades made of ceramic titanium. See, better design. Like, no, don't love awkward scissor. No. Round, yes, but the whole outside is the sharp bit. That's how you do it. Most infamous among players for being killed with 1 or 2 hits from his own weapon when fighting him for the second time in Mega Man 2, which was added as a secret trick to make the game more captivating. That's incredible. But for me, I love it because it fuels my favorite headcanon, which is Metal Man's weakness is self-loathing. He runs too hot. He can never, like, find someone who will truly appreciate him, and as a result, he never appreciates himself. He is constantly fleeing any kind of self-reflection. His own weapon, which is polished to a mirror-like sheen, is like the thing he fears the most, and he also is afraid. He is weak to weapons of robot masters who are close to him in style. Like Quick Man, Magnet Man, similar colors, similar like style in general. Both of their weapons will do more damage to him. He does not like to think about himself, even though he looks super cool. That's sad. That's a tragedy. But yeah, he's great. He's fantastic. Is he cooler than Proto Man? I don't think he has a better style or personality than Proto Man. I think Proto Man is more versatile. Proto Man's probably gonna be hard to dislodge from the top of the second tier, honestly. But Metal Man's gonna do a good job of it. Airman now. He's the first of the torso heads. Big integrated design that would later be seen with like Needle Man and Toad Man and others. Can't beat him. He's a jerk. What is Airman's job? What do you do? Airman, what do you do? Airman. Made by Wily for combat. Yeah, all of these are going to be for combat. Face built into his torso instead of a head. An unusual design, said to be intimidating. Okay. This body worked out so well from a design perspective, it was dubbed the Airman type design and would be used as a basis for... Yeah, Needle, that was what I was saying. Generate powerful winds. Push enemies, pull. Yeah, he's just hurts robot. I mean, it is a solid design, honestly. I don't think it has more charm than Iceman. Iceman, now that I know what makes Iceman tick, is just... Iceman's cool. You know exactly at a glance. Gutsman, yeah. Big, strong, yeah. Like construction, yeah, okay. Works with like heavy stuff. Iceman, gonna be cold. Airman, yeah, he's a big fan. I'm not. Whenever you try to dodge all his tornadoes, he just kills you again. It is, Airman does have a famously solid design. He is a precedent. You know, you're right. He does set a precedent. You're right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You see this design a lot. Like Gutsman shows up a bunch. Airman also shows up a bunch, but in different ways. They both show up in different ways, but I think Gutsman's design is more solid. than Airman. They're both really cool, though. They're both trendsetters. Yeah, okay, no, no, you're right. Talk me into it, but I see it now. Okay, this is the second time I've seen whenever you try to dodge all his tornadoes, he just kills you again. Is that from the song? Because it sounds like a pre-made phrase. The original series, only the second and hi Chiron, hello. Only the second and fifth numbers were exclusively combat robots. The rest were built for betterment of mankind, except for Skullman. Interesting. So I guess at this point... Okay, so... Oh, so I had it backwards. We use Wily numbers just because, like, everyone, like, okay, so we agree that we should put this guy in jail forever. Yeah, until he breaks out. Yeah, no, of course. But he really has something with the whole, like, numbering scheme. Yeah, no, absolutely, we should use that. Yeah, let's use that. Yes, let's credit him. Well, of course, we're men of science. We're absolutely, as proper academics, we simply must cite our sources. She should be, you know, like, credited as the inventor of the Dr. Wily numbering system. So, yeah, okay, so yeah, so basically, Mega Man 2 is the only time Dr. Wily actually makes murder robot masters. Everyone else is just, no, they got jobs, and then Wily comes in and says, no, your job is to kill Mega Man, actually. So, next up, Jebediah Bubbleman, As I Live and Breathe. One of my other favorite headcanon robots, where, yeah, he's a, I don't know why I started calling him Jebediah Bubbleman, but I just can't not now. The first aquatic robot master created by Dr. Wily for underwater combat. However, a defect in his system made him unable to walk on land, which is why he has this really cool water jetpack. He'd make a good Mega Man level 3. He can only jump when he's on land like a frog, like in Mario. And then Wily found that hilarious. Instead of fixing it, he just really found it funny. Honestly, that's like... Okay, is Bubbleman here, or... He does look a little bit silly. He kind of looks like a frog a little bit. He's just some guy in a scuba. But I think he's more interesting. I think his design is a little bit more interesting than Iceman. Yeah, I think he's not quite as iconic as Airman, but I think, you know what? Yeah. I don't really know anything about him or his personality. I can't really, you know, style-wise, he's not gonna win awards, but yeah, this is solid. You know it from seeing him. Yeah, he's underwater. That's a water robot. He's the first one. Makes sense to me. Oh, it is from the Airman. The lyrics of the translated version. Okay, English dub. There's an English dub of I did not know that. I'm gonna have to look at that. Quickman. Oh, man, I love Quickman. Oh, I love okay. Quickman absolutely belongs here, along with all the other red and black and yellow robots. This is a theme, huh? Man, these are three colors that work really great on the NES. It's just hard not to like that combination of colors for a robot. Oh, oh, there's a new... Oh, there's flash animation, because I remember seeing the animation, like, someone made of the original Japanese one. Alright, so, Quickman. He's fast, he's also fast. He uses Elecman as a base. Oh no, he could be blown away by winds, by weapons, like, yeah, he's just... Oh, he's lightweight. He's a little bit of a lightweight. And also, he doesn't like to be forced to stop moving. In Super Adventure Rockman, what is that? He wields a large boomerang like a sword. Interactive movie. Oh, right. I've been meaning to... Yeah, I need to find like an archive of something of the videos because I can't find them anywhere. Literally dies if he's forced to stand still. He's a shark. He's more like Shark Man. FMV game for the PS1. Yeah, Quickman is just... looks really, really nice. So is he... Does the modern Quickman beat the old school Elecman in style? I think he belongs here. He's like sleek design. He looks great. I really like Quickman. His headgear pops out of the frame in the select screen. Like, that's style. That's really, really good style. He moves faster than his visual processor can keep up with. That's great. That's great. All right. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. Next up, Crashman. Okay, Crashman, I'm less sold on Crashman or Clashman. I am the destroyer, says Crashman. Robot Master built by Dr. Wily using the design of Bomb Man and Gutsman as a base. Are these all just like made up, or is this like, was this actually part of the Mega Man 2 canon? He also kind of like has elements from Fireman in terms of just like visual design. High explosives with drills for some reason. Thick armor that can effectively withstand explosions. The Crash Bomber, powerful time bombs. And he's got drill arms. He also has drill hands for some reason. Crash personality. Crashman is an honest, forthright individual who is usually obedient, if somewhat clumsy, due to his lack of hands. He suffers from violent mood swings. Destructive rampages. He enjoys demolishing buildings, but cares little about recycling. Oh. This might be from the Robot Master's field guide. Okay. He does look cool. He does look cool, though. I think he looks better than Iceman. I think, like, it's neat. It's like, I would call it a great style, but it like, it's got the Gotcha-Man visor thing. Actually, I think I like him better than Bubbleman. But I think Airman is, like, a more solid design, because Crashman gets a little bit into the weeds of, like, he starts to get a little bit, like... I think it's a close race between Crashman and Bubbleman, but honestly, Crashman looks cool enough that it makes up for it. Like, but not enough to have a great personality or style, but that's a design for a Robot Master. You look at Crashman, like, yeah. Like, I don't know what he does, but... Oh, what is this? You have a different... Captain Quickman. I hate that. I hate that. I wish I had never seen that. No? Okay, cool. I didn't blow my one genie wish on this. Cool. Awesome. That's from... Oh, from Captain N. I forgot about the Cap... Oh, man. Alright. Flashman. I like the look of Flashman, honestly. I never really looked at him. Never really, like, I usually, you know, I know the face and stuff, but, like, I never really, like, thought about his design much more than that, but I do like his, like, white Buster. Like, a very different color from the rest of him. He's got, like, light blue epaulette, which is, like, just, like, very different. He's got interesting elements to him, and I like blue. I love blue and gold. I love blue and gold. Like, he looks really cool. He looks really cool. And, you know, like, baldness solidarity. Why would you make a robot bald? That's just Brute. Flashman. Stops time with a flash. I like his pauldrons too. Created by Dr. Albert Wiley today. Oh wow, we're being fancy with the reference. To challenge the everlasting idea of controlling time. His special weapon is the Time Stopper. A unique system that allows him to stop time in his vicinity. Just literally stops time. Also, he's got a gun. The 8 Robot Masters from Mega Man 2 have built-in devices to make them immune to Time Stopper, but Quickman's device has a flaw. Doesn't work. Oh yeah, it wasn't... Oh man, that's kind of like... Yeah. To his enemies, Flashman appears to be moving at high speeds or teleporting. Yeah, there's a ROM hack where he's quite terrifying because that's what he does. Actually, there's several of these. He's a perfected form of what the later introduced Time Man was capable of. Unlike Time Man, who can only slow down time, Flashman can stop it completely. He moves in a flash because he has stopped time. And he lights up when he uses the... Oh, yeah. You'd give Flashman an 84, no more than that. Yeah, that's about... Yeah, that's a good number for it, yeah. You'd have to really impress me to go higher than that, honestly. Yeah, Flashman's cool. I actually like Flashman. I think not quite to Airman levels of solid design, but man, he looks great. Does he have a great style? I don't think so. I think it's like just a working style. It doesn't like... There's no big gestalt with Flashman. He just has different... It's a cool... He's a cool looking robot. Cool looking robot. Not as iconic as Gutman and Airman, but cool looking robot. Absolutely. Better than Crashman? I think so, because Crashman borders a little bit on the silly. Flashman is like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like, Mega Man 1, Dr. Light creates a flawed time-traveling robot. Mega Man 2, Wily creates a functioning, perfectly capable, absolutely by-the-book time-traveling robot. And like, okay, fine. But Time Man was already taken, Thomas. I guess I'll have to call him something else. All right. Hitman. Zippo Lighter Man. He has a dial in his back that regulates the power of his flames? That's awkward. That's weird. Someone set his switch to Evil Man. Yeah, he's a walking lighter, which is silly, but also looks really cool. That said, he looks really dynamic in this, but he kind of looks like sometimes just an awkward walking box, like my first Halloween costume, where I was just trying to be a robot, but I was just super hard to move in the big box. Where do we... So I don't think he's got a great style, but it's an interesting one. Is it better than Bubble Man or Heat Man? I think you get points. You get points for the lighter, but Crash Man just looks a little bit cooler. Like... It's really interesting. I'm rating a lot of these just based on like okay... The Robot Master, like, yeah, that's like not just like as how they actually function in the game, but like no, like character design wise, like just character design tier. I think that's important. I think it's important to like just pick like, oh man, that's a cool character. You made a cool character. Tell me about them. Like tell me about your OC. You know? That's like tell me about your like this is how I'm ranking them. It's like, you gotta sell me on the concept. Woodman. Woodman's a walking tree. I don't know. Do you have, like, what does the wiki say? Combat robot created by Riley using natural Japanese cypress trees. Cypress trees. Unique design. His body being made almost completely. He is made of wood. Internal mechanism. Why would you... A thin coating of metal for extra protection, but he's mostly wood. Why would you do that? So he's more... Yeah, I mean, like, wood has more give to it. Somewhat slow. Highly vulnerable to fire and cutting. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's a walking tree. Mm-hmm. He does have a cool attack. Kind of infuriating to fight, but now that I know how to, I'm doing better. One of Wily's favorite robots, due to his unique, resilient design. I mean, he is made of wood. I'll give him that. It's very iconic. I do love the little, like, branch. But he's silly. Woodman, but... That said, this is Woodman. He's a walking trunk. Uses leaves, actually made of wood. Like, that is kind of neat. That is kind of neat. I'll put him next to Heatman just out of spite. Because I think they're close in terms of like, oh, you're walking tree stump, you're walking Zippo lighter. You two hang out. Althred, you're having fun imagining these guys doing academic stuff between games, like, oh, of course not. Well, yeah, like. I just. So sometimes Wily just never makes it to jail. Sometimes he gets into jail and then gets out of it by the next game. Yeah, I don't. Do you really think there's been some moments where like he's turned over a new leaf, man? I'm sure Wily, I'm sure old, like, Albert won't, like, run amok this time. He's gotten it out of his system. It's like, what's that? No, that was my favorite city. And it's just, yeah. Yeah, Woodman, it's fine. Needleman. Oh, boy. Okay, you're gonna, So, I don't even know if Needleman is good at his job. Like IMO, like, just Needleman is like, is weird. Needleman is such a strange robot. He's like, rapid firing needle cannon. So he's a deadly robot master Mega Man 3. Mega Man 3, now we're getting into, these robots were made for planetary exploration. Because Dr. Wily turned over a new leaf, and, Dr. Light and him work together to make Gamma, the ultimate protection robot who won't kill us all. And all these other... they needed more energy elements, so the Mega Man 3 robots were designed to go and explore planets. Needleman, that's his job, apparently. Work in energy mines, specializing in land development, breaking through boulders and bedrock using giant needles, right? Spikes. You just don't call him Spike Man, because that's a little bit too cool of a name, and also probably because spikes kill you in Mega Man, so that probably had like bad connotation. He has one of the best moments in Archie comics where he's just like, oh, is it the knitting thing? Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's never about what we want, kids. It's never about what we want. We're just tools, kid. Do your job. Take the shot. God! Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Agile and good at jumping. Despite his large airman-type build, he uses Metal Man's combat programming. That's why he's able to do a matrix and hang out in the air. And also, he can just, like, do, like, yeah, it's kind of cool. Needleman, like, yeah, okay. That's cool. That's a cool one. The chat reset for me, so hopefully everything's fine. Hello, hi. We're just ranking Robot Masters. We're putting, At least Needle, yeah. I don't... His Rudolph the Red-Nosed is just, it's such a, it's... I guess. It's Needleman. Hi, well, like, it's, you could, this is Needleman. You go like, okay, cool, yeah, alright. Is theme song being factored into the rankings? No, this is a purely visual, conceptual, like, tell me about this robot. Are they perfect in every way? Like, oh, great personality or style. They could, a solid design. Yeah. Like, you know, like Guts Man. It's got guts, big, strong, construction. Yeah, Airman, like big, like, yes, okay, propeller. He's got iconic design used later, such as for Needleman. Needleman, I think, is at the bottom, that really the lower end of the, I think he's, yeah. I think he's below Iceman, because I think Iceman has a nice, like, simplicity of style up over Needleman. Needleman's, like, I don't think he would, like, be Bomb Man and Time Man tier, but he's at the end of this tier. Dr. Wally's just the world's pet evil sign. We need to have one. Might as well be one we can, like, you know, easily control. And, you know, we just send that boy again against him. Send that little kid. Send that little child. You know, he's doing the work. Sorry, getting a message. All right. Got sidetracked. Alright, I'm gonna put myself on Do Not Disturb for a little bit. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. Alright. Cool. Sorry, I have to keep abreast of developments. Just in case there's some new stuff. Also, I'm constantly adjusting this hair because this is the first time I wear this wig. I think it looks really neat. I like it. I think it's a neat style for me. I'm still trying it out. I'm taking a big risk trying on a new hairstyle for like a stream I've been wanting to do for a while. I think this one looks cool. You can't really see my face a lot of the time because I'm like constantly looking at the screen and like hidden by the hair, but I think it's all right. All right. Speaking of powerful styles, Magnet Man. Okay, so I have to dissociate. No, I have to dissociate from like myself. Like I have to separate Magnet Man the robot with Magnet Man my weird headcanon about how him and Snake Man were in like a relationship and it went really bad because Magnet Man has like deep-seated problems. He cannot respect the boundaries of other people and it really is like just causing tremendous strife between him and other like people in his life, and he just needs to stop trying to pull people in when they don't want to. He just needs to see someone. I just hope Snake Man's doing okay. Anyway, Robot Master created by Dr. Light and Dr. Wily. Yeah, Mega Man 3. So Mega Man 3 are like co-op robots. It is part of the lore, I guess. Yeah. At the end of February, do a tournament of wigs. Oh, like a tier. Like I mean, I am taking a selfie per wig. I guess I could do like I kind of like tier makers. Maybe I could just do, yeah, okay. Here are my February styles for this year. Okay, I kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, can you drop me a whisper with that, Malamet? I kind of don't want to forget about that. Okay, anyway, Magnet Man, terrible lover, just real bad. Don't be like, maybe share a drink with him, but don't build your whole life around him. He's not ready. You deserve better than that. Anyway, Dr. Wily reprogrammed him to use him as a combat robot. He was used to generate powerful magnetic forces. Yeah, these are electromagnets. He's like, vroom, which is why Sparkman really messes with him, because he is generating magnetic fields. He's not just made of magnetic. No, he's like, otherwise he'd just be stuck to the ceiling all the time, like some weird, you know, bubblegum grasshopper. I'm sorry I called you weird, bubblegum grasshopper. I was searching for a good adjective. You're not weird. You're perfectly valid. But you absolutely are stuck to the ceiling. So. Horseshoe-shaped missiles home in on nearby enemies and also home in on weapons that they can't possibly do anything against. And depending on whether you're playing on the NES or the Genesis, they will take 1 full hour to change course. And therefore, by the time they reach their destination, like, whatever they were aiming for is long gone. He is classed as a rough and tumble type of character. Yeah, he is, because he keeps pulling people in. Oh, he launches them from a launcher on his wrist. Oh, he's like... It's one launcher specifically. He doesn't just have like a big... Okay, he has hands. And wow. Already in 3, they were making robots that can just like shoot. Like hands and shoot. Because like, I know, like, Dr. Light kind of fixed that the very first game. Like, yeah, you know, like pop the hand out. Retract the hand, inside of the tube just like splits apart and then makes room for like the big gun. Samus kind of, I wonder if Samus kind of wishes she had that versatility with her like big cannon, but I think she, wait, no, Samus's cannon is on the right, but I think she doesn't need it. She does everything she needs with just one hand. Okay, no, This is no. That's how Samus talks when she's at the bar, talking to this really cool bird alien. So it sounds the organic magnet shooters versus mechanical magnet shooters argument. What? Is this a bit or is this an actual thing? Oh, I see. Okay, I see Spider-Man. Okay, Spider-Man reference. No, Sekiro was last night, sorry. Wow, got lost in the weeds over here. Abrasive personality, no sense of direction, but he's literally... Oh, is it because his compass is always messed up? Because of his magnetic fields? He takes care of his health, enjoys finger pressure therapy and massages. Yeah, but don't... Yeah, he wants people to... He forcibly wants people to be closer to him, but that's not gonna work. Has to be kept away from floppy disk. Yeah, I'm sure in 20XX, floppy disks are everywhere. And then he sticks himself to the ceiling when sleeping. It's... So, Magnet Man... Oh, man. Okay, but... It pains me, but he does have a great style. Like, that's Magnet Man. Like, okay, it's not just silly. No. He is Magnet Man, and he looks cool. I think he looks cool, actually. So, it's like... I think that's actually... He has the worst personality of almost any robot, but he does look cool. I really do like Magnet Man's style. Gemini Man, the man who is two mans. Let's see. Oh, we're getting into the part of the soundtrack I have not heard of. I probably should. Let's actually, yeah, let's see. Do we have another one I could be playing? Oh, you know what? Let's go to a different playlist now that we've hit all the music I know. We're heading into the music I don't know, and I kind of want to like enjoy that later. Let's listen to the make a good 48-hour Mega Man level soundtrack next. Hopefully that one is you know, not gonna get me demonetized. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Alright. Some places still use floppy disk, like airports. You know, that's right. You know, yeah. Like, why would you change your entire... Oh, this is making me nostalgic for 48 Hour. Why would you change something that works? Like, yeah, we don't have to upgrade everything all the time. If it works, it works. Just keep using it. Okay, Gemini Man, I need to know more about him. Capable of creating it. So he makes holographic copies of himself. And he uses that power to confuse and overwhelm opponents. He usually only uses one copy. So are they holograms, actually? Or do they physically do things? Because they are absolutely hurt. Like, is it all in Mega Man's head? When he hurts, when a copy damages you, is it just like, oh no, you believed it too much, so you got hurt? Narcissist who likes to admire himself in a mirror. Yeah, because you're, oh man, I guess. Gemini man. He also has a fear of snakes. Oh, is that, no, that's, okay, that's a little bit, a little bit weird. So he just, so they're are they actual holograms? They don't, because like, he does look really cool though. Yeah. Okay, no, yeah, in CD, Mega Man and Base CD creates an alter ego with a hologram. And then uses, yeah, because he uses lasers and lights and stuff like that. So he is a man lost in a hall of mirrors. So either he's here, because that is a, like, Gemini Man, like, he kind of looks like, It's like how to make mirrors stylish is his design, but it is cool. I do like it. Is it great? I've never been a big fan of it, so probably around here. The Hall of Mirrors thing is, it's kind of selling me, but I think he looks a little bit too much like a figure skater. We have better robots that are figure skaters, but I like what's going with them. I think Gemini Man's got a solid design. It's just a little bit, it's a little bit off flavor, is the thing. It's like, it's more of a reach. You have to, yeah, like Iceman, Bubbleman, yes, clear cut, that's what they do. Gemini Man's like, okay, you have to sell me on the design though. Hardman, he is, what does he do? He's very heavy. Yeah, he's super chunky. He's made like, he's just really made like extremely defensive. He's made of simple shapes, circular frame that is very like resistant. Hard Knuckle has a rocket booster because he's just so heavy. He needs a little help moving around. He just, yeah, hard man. He's hard. He's made of hardness. Yeah, maybe he's solid. I can't call him not solid, but he's just, yeah, I found a solid design that's below Needleman IMO, because he's big and chunky. Oh man, is he on the same level as Gutsman though? I don't think he is. At least he's good at his job. He's like, yeah, he's resilient. He's like, yeah, go explore planets. Cool, he will survive pretty much anything. But he's awkward. At least he's, yeah, you'd make another Gutsman, right? Yeah, no. The more I think about it, the more he's a strange barrel. Top Man! Okay, Top Man. Alright. Okay, you really need to sell me. Again, I need to find a different thing to say. What's your job? Search for energy elements in other planets. He can spin very rapidly like a top. Uses top spin as a defense mechanism, because the high rotational speeds make projectiles deflect off of him. Wow. He spins so fast. However, he gets dizzy, and maintaining such high speeds could damage internal components only if you stop. but maybe that's the problem. Yeah, the Beyblade Man eventually, like, if he so much as, like, hits a single obstacle, he will fly apart, which is the why you lose Super Robot Wars. He does shoot a bunch of, like, strange tops from his head, which is kind of... He's very silly. But it is a solid design. And does he have a great style? I don't think. I don't think he's got a great style, but it's very iconic. It's very, like... Mustard Bottle Man is... I think he's like... Yeah, okay. You look at Top Man. Yeah, that's Top Man. That's what he does. He's a top. He, like, has little wheels so he can, like, spin more easily. Yeah. I think he's around here. I think he's too silly to be any higher. Even Zippo Lighter Man and Tree Trunk Man, like, they're functional in their, like, in their design, but Top Man is just like, it's, okay, but first, what is a top gonna do? Like, what's spin? It's like, okay, what is this spinning top going to help with specific? That's you're really like, same with, like, man, this Gemini Man, you like style, like, is it the visual style is helping. Needle Man is like, so I think Top Man wins, at least because, like, it's cool, it's sleek, you don't see a lot of it, it's orange, not a lot of purely orange robots, but it does look very silly. But the cohesiveness is, like, puts one over on Gemini Man, Needle Man. Oh, does Top Man maintain the artificial gravity on the orbital hydroponics? It's an orbital hydroponics lab. That's what Top Man's level is. That makes so much sense now. Oh. Okay. All right. That's what that is. Huh. Alright. Okay. Snake Man. My buddy Snake Man. Absolutely love him. Big, huge fan of Snake Man. Snake Man is one of my favorite Robot Masters. He's like... He's like... Yeah, snakes on the... Like, slinks around the ground, but he can also stand up. He's like... Has, like, the big giant ponytail that's also the snake that is his helmet. His face is inside the helmet. That's such a cool style. I love Snake Man. I think he's actually cooler than Cut Man. Is he cooler than Quick Man? Quick Man is just like Metal Man and Quick Man are like, oh, robot. Snake Man gets a little bit in the silly, but, like, oh man, I just really like Snake Man. That's such a cool style. He looks, and also very functional, because, like, Search Snakes, he's, like, you know, made for exploration. Search Snakes get into stuff. Like, that's just the full package. That's cool. Is he better than Quick Man? I think Quick Man is just, like, a little too, like Snake Man is a little too, like, specific concept to be above Quick Man, who is very much like, oh, you take away everything from Quick Man, just look at him like, oh man, that's a cool robot. Yeah, Search Snakes, aren't Search Snakes meant to, like, help people trapped in caves or something? If, like, I think he was made for exploration, but I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up being a thing that happens later. But yeah, I love Snake Man. I think style-wise, he's just... Quick Man just has a little bit of an edge, just because of that little, like very... Does he? Snake Man, also the fact that his colors are really good. Also do like how Quick Man looks, because Quick Man looks very sleek and fast, even without being, like, overly, like stereotypically so. Alright, yeah, I think Snake Man is like you can't like not Metal Man tier, but I think Snake Man is a little bit better than Quick Man because Quick Man can be a little too simplistic. All right. Next we have Sparkman. Okay, Sparkman, big walking bolt with his head is a curling stone. Designed to resemble a spark plug. Why? Why would you design a robot to resemble a spark plug? Why would you make a trendsetter that's going to inspire a bunch of other robots that look like that? He produces powerful electric shots. Yeah, he just makes people afraid. He can generate twice as high voltage as Elecman, but he's scatterbrained and not as good at focusing his power. He is fascinated by electric eels. He gets depressed. I mean, okay, he's like routinely charging up other robots. Like, okay, at least he's good at his job. At least he's good at his job. Give him that. Give him that. But he's very silly. I think Hardman wins out just because his design is a little bit more, like, less ridiculous, you know? Also in the No Hands Club. Oh, what is it? Oh, that is, oh yeah, the child design who designed, that is a really cool child's drawing. That design. Okay, Shadow Man. Shadow Man. He's a ninja. It's the Ninja Man. He's the man who is a ninja. Right, rumored to have been created by extraterrestrial civilization. Made of a metal that does not exist on Earth. While he turned him into a ninja because... coated with a deadly substance. His shadow blade messes with robots. Well, because it cuts them in half because it's a giant blade, but also it's coated in poison. Because ninja. Skilled martial artist, master of ninjutsu. Magic, temporarily create duplicates of himself to distract... He what? Smokescreen summons frogs? That's not just fan games? He can do that? Or is he just, this is just like, oh no, these are like, this is some of the, disinformation being spread about, it's the mysticism, it's like the fear. They say Top Man is able to summon frogs. Oh, his car is a frog. In Battle and Chase. Right, in the arcade games. Okay, he's Shadow Man, and he's a ninja. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, yes, no, it's hard to argue with that. Gonna be cooler than Magnet Man. I think he's just below the other, like like Cut, Fire, Elec. These are like, you know, Golden Age style robots. I think Shadow Man's a little bit gimmicky because he's the ninja robot, but it does look really cool. All right, Bright Man, let's go. We are now fully into. These are now Dr. Cossack robots that have been turned evil by Wily. Exploring dark areas. Lights up the surrounding area with his giant light bulb for a head. Oh, he just literally stuns. He doesn't stop time. He stuns robot. That's why you can move around and shoot when you use his weapon. He's a really big flash bulb. I mean, that's, yeah, okay, sure. It's just very silly is the thing. Not as silly. Look. He's called Brightman and he's a bulb. It's he has a Heatman face. Not a fan of the Heatman face. He's kind of just, he's a lamp. He's a desk lamp. Also, oh man, he's a desk lamp. He's called Brightonman, and he's a desk lamp. Whenever he gets an idea, his head lights up, probably. He's so silly. Is he better than Sparkman? I think so, because I only just now noticed the desk lamp. Before I was just, yeah, he's just got a big light bulb for a head, which I guess, you know, functional. Yeah, bottom, like, at the very bottom of the solid design tier I am at. Alright, Toadman! He's a toad. He is a walking no, he's a hopping toad, specifically. Yeah, that's Toadman. He then does a little hula dance. He does a rain dance. But it's Toadman. Looks, yeah, it's like, you know, kind of like Snake Man, except Toad. What is his job, actually? What was he made for? Agricultural. Yeah. Makes it rain, looks like a toad. When he crawls, he actually pretty much looks like a toad. That's a cool feature. He waters crops. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think he's actually... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's very silly, but it does look kind of neat. Yeah, I think he's probably better than Needleman, because I think the frog is functional. It looks enough. Is it better than Gemini? He's iconic. He comes back a lot, also, is the thing. I like Needleman, but he's just a little... His design could use some refinement. Honestly. Yeah, I think Toadman belongs here. That's my gut feeling. A little bit silly. And we have Drillman. He's a Drillman. He hides in the ground. He drills. He shoots drills. He's Drillman. Drill, 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 drill. Has a drill for a head. Right, because he puts all his drills together and he can, like, tunnel. Yeah. He burrows into the ground to avoid attacks and leaps up in a surprise attack. He has drill bombs. Again, drill-shaped project... No, Crashman only has drill hands, but doesn't... Yeah, okay, Drillman and Crashman are kind of like... Okay, yeah, you two are kind of, like, very, very similar. Crashman is more like 70s, like, cool anime style, and Drillman is now I'm the functional version of you. Yeah, he's, you know, it's Mega Man style robot, has some, like, you know, let's go with yellow, with, like, some, like, you know, with very thin, like, you know, like bands of yellow stacked together. That's not very drill-like, is it? Is that better than a desk lamp? I don't know, it's drill. It's just drills. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Yeah, can I copy your homework? Yeah, but change the answers a little bit so the teacher doesn't know, and that's Crashman and Drillman. Pretty much. Drillman is fine. Yeah, yeah, Drillman, look at that, sure, but nothing too remarkable. Pharaoh Man is so silly, but does look very, very intense, and I think that's yeah, he looks imposing, which is very important. I think that's like, you gotta be imposing if you're gonna be Pharaoh Man. It's such a strange pull. He's made to explore pyramids and other ancient ruins. There's only so many of those. Like, also, he's kind of gonna have, like, a specific preference for the type. So I think he's a little, like, he's definitely, it really seems like solid design. There's, like, okay, there's, like, more, like, iconic trendsetters. There's just, like, a little silly. There's, like, really, we're getting into, like, the sillier or boring and like, Pharaoh Man's somewhere in the divide between, like, no, it's a solid design, but it's just, we're starting to get a little weird. And that's when we come to Ringman, the combat man made specifically to destroy Mega Man. Kind of like Chakrams, I guess. He's just He's fast and he's jumping. At least he's good at his job. But he just looks... He looks like he's got a little bubble blowy thing on his... It's just... I can never... He's just so silly, but at least... Like... It's Ringman. Yeah, that's Ringman, alright. Like, it's... You'll recognize him more than Hardman. Sparkman is a spark plug. That's... Yeah, actually, I think... Now I'm thinking about it. I feel... I reserve the right to readjust these as I go, but yeah, I think... Sparkman's... Now that I'm, like, over the fact that... Oh, man, I have to think about Sparkman again. He looks weird, but he is a spark plug. Ringman is, like, a ring, but at least it's a little bit more, like... At least Ringman gets more into the... Okay, yeah, that's, like... I am Ringman, the ring robot, and he looks agile. He looks like he's gonna mess... He looks like he's gonna mess me up. And yeah, Ringman's function, well, that's to help Flashman 85 propose to his wife, of course. Yeah, Ringman in the tier list. Not the castle, but, you know. Dustman. The Garbage Man. Okay, I need to look at his design a little bit closer, because I never did. I just saw the just really weird, like, Dustman. I played Dustman a lot. What? So he's got... Is that like a yeah, it's like a tube with a... He just likes garbage. He likes scrap. Vacuum cleaner. Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner, kind of like Roomba style. Fangs up Roomba style. Used for sanitation. He's able to inhale any type of garbage smaller than him. And then he puts it in a can and then kicks him off screen and then you die. Oh, his weapon is a bomb encased in compacted scrap metal. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's actually very effective. Yeah, you just, you know, because a grenade has all these, like, little, like, you know, the pineapple grenade, like, has all these, what do you call it? Little, like, trenches in it, design, little cuts. It's scored. That's specifically so that when it explodes, the exterior part splits up into shrapnel. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's why it's designed that way. But it's actually very efficient. I don't know. Dustman looks silly, but yeah, that sure is what that is. Yeah, that's. But Dust. Why do you call him Dust? Because he's a vacuum cleaner. Why is he in a garbage? If he's Vacuum Man. He was Vacuum Man the whole time. He sucks up dust. Don't let me suck more than I can handle, says the Robot Master Field Guide. That's where that's from. Dustbin Man. Yeah, dustbin. Yeah, okay. At least more respectable than a desk lamp. But Needle Man's got the leg up on Dustman. And then we have Dive Man, who is Submarine Man. He is a submarine. He's a miniaturized submarine man. He has dive missiles, which are not torpedoes for some reason, because they can work out of water. They were originally designed to catch fish. Oh yeah, we'll make Submarine Man, who dynamite fishes. Due to a design mistake, Dive Man can also launch himself. Design mistake actually makes him way better. Yeah, that's... Dive Man being like a submarine man, because that's actually pretty cool. I wouldn't call it great, but it is cool. Probably better. Yeah, yeah, also because you can see... Yeah, Dive Man, Submarine Man, yeah, that's warlike. That's something you can see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 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 Doesn't get too gimmicky with it either. So probably better than Iceman and Bubbleman, who are more like refined, like simple designs. Like Dive Man, like, yeah, okay, that's a submarine man that doesn't get too silly with it. But Dive Man is getting a little bit into weeds compared to like Heatman and Women, and does not have these style chops of Flashman and Crashman. Yeah, I think the Woodman and Heatman are like iconic enough to like. This song is called Oh No, More Compactors. Yeah, I think it's a Lemmings reference. Yeah. Yeah, Lemmings has a lot of like old songs that are like just refactored as game music. And then we get to Skullman, the Death Man. Made for combat, balance offense and defense. Yeah, he stands deathly still and then moves when you do. All right. I mean, it's Skullman. Like, that's kind of terrifying. He is very scary. He looks like a skull. He is skull. He is actually, you know what? You know what? Skullman's pretty cool looking. Like, you could tell me, like, this was, like, Dr. Wily's pet robot. Like, his henchman, his son. I would say, yeah, absolutely. A little silly. Really banks on fear rather than, like, primeval forces. Like electricity, fire, cutting, and being fast, and snakes, but a little bit better than Shadow Man IMO. What if we made a robot that was a cool skull? All right, and now we're in Mega Man 5. Mega Man 5 robots. These are just robots that Wily made. Just to perform random part-time jobs to fund his operations? Really? He was just, all right, let's get a little functional with it. These robots aren't building themselves. Gravity Man. Looks very silly. But it's kind of cool. You can tell he's... Gravity Man is an inspiration for some of, like, you can tell that this was a Wily robot. Because already, we can see the two, like, green, like, pilot light sensors, whatever these are. Red design, this specific curve, this is a prototypical, like these colors. Red, green, yellow. Wily is starting to think about making his actual final creation his child. He's starting, this is like a prototype, a prototypical Zero design. He's starting to get ideas. And I think that's neat. He has a big old, like, meter in his chest and is a downward arrow, I guess. I don't know. Is it a solid design? Not really, but he's good at his job. Absolutely good at his job. Gravity, absolutely. Waveman, Waveman's just silly. Waveman is just like, you know, like King of the Seas man. Does he have any redeeming quality? Invade and take control of water quality administration. That's his job. Yeah, he can use pressurized directed columns of water, like, through the ground. It's pretty, actually, kind of cool. And also he shoots giant spikes. And he's better than Bubble Man because he can move around on the ground and stuff. So that's Wave Man. So technically, officially, oh yeah, Wave Man, better than Bubble Man. But he gets silly. Like, functionally better, but he is fearsome, though. He's just like, why the crown? Why would you make him with the crown? I think that you're like... Well, at least he doesn't pretend to be God. You know, he's not attaining godhood. He's not a... Yeah, okay, Wave Man, you know what? I think that's about right for a good place. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, Rune, like, every person I've seen Oh, his crown is a trident too. That is good. Every person I've seen who does tier makers does this, so I just assume that's what it was. Yeah, like you have tiers, but then like vertical tiers, and then within each tier, they're organized in order. This is true for everyone except the first. If actually, yeah, I'll just put Roll up top just because I think she's great. Mega Man is a little bit of a doofus. Roll, yeah, no, I'm just gonna do that. But honestly, those two are almost interchangeable. But everyone else, yeah, it's just, you know, usually like top of the tier, then bottom of the like within a section, you know. So it does end up being sort of an ordered list, but the tiers are the more important thing. Stone Man is just it's Guts Man, except he's made of stone this time. Built like a brick wall. Built to look like and be as tough as a bunch of bricks. Despite his weight, he can jump quite high. He then collapses into a pile of bricks. Oh, that's not a feature. If he jumps too high, he will break apart. But it's fine, he can just rebuild himself. Design flaw, he breaks apart. Let's turn that into let's dress up that bug, turn it into a feature. I'll just make him rebuild himself. He has the worst weapon. He has the worst weapon in Mega Man. He has the worst weapon. Well, once you use it, when he's using it, he doesn't really care. He's just gonna jump into you and hit you. That is a solid design. I mean, he's stone. He's made of stone. That is Stone Man. He is stone. He looks like a big brick golem. Golem, not golem. His weapon's just terrible, but he does look very imposing. That is Stone Man. You look at Stone Man like, yeah, actually, yeah, he's gonna be like, no, let's not get carried away. Like, that's imposing. He's just design-wise, that's cool. Is he actually better than, like, would I place him above Iceman and Bubble Man? Like, he's a little, like, the brickwork is a little silly. We're getting into, like, gimmick territory at this point. But then we have Heatman and Woodman, who also have gimmick, but they're also like, oh man, you know what? You're right. You're right, me. And the fact that he's, like, the brick is functional. I thought he was just a pile of rubble because of the NES resolution. No, these are bricks. He's made of bricks. If he was inside of a cave, if he was, like, in an actual constructed brick location, I probably would have intuited this more. No, okay. Oh, man, you know what? I have a newfound respect for Stone Man. That's actually pretty neat. That's pretty neat. He's more like Brick Man than Stone Man. But these are stone. Okay, no, I kind of like this. Yeah, like, it's very imposing. Very imposing. Yeah, I think he's, yeah, okay, yeah. I think he's there. And then we have, this weird Harpooya knockoff. Like, no, this is the one, like, this is, you know, it's, like this guy here, like this is the design, this is the declinations we're looking for. I believe these are actually not. I think this is like, I believe this is this Harpooya. This is another one. I'm pretty sure. Close enough, you know. Like we know the reference. We know the reference this is making. Gyro Man is just like a pretender to the throne. He's very silly also. Like, okay, I need to know the justification for why he's got a propeller. He was originally planned to have a flying device, but it was replaced by a propeller built into his back due to cost issues. Or some people say, no, that's just Wily trying to sugarcoat the fact that he couldn't make the original version work. Some sources say the original, like, hold on. Okay, there's some debate as to whether or not Wily couldn't make the flying thing work, or he just, sorry, he couldn't afford it. Here you go, just have a big helicopter blade. That's why. But I mean, his gyro man, like he's gyroscope, he's like a gyrocopter. That's a cool. I mean, he looks cool. Yeah, the time traveling Harpooya knockoffs are like very frequent actually. He also looks like he could like beat you up, which is the thing. Like that is a solid design. Like helicopter man who could beat you up. I think like probably better than better than Pharaoh man. I think because Pharaoh's always just such a strange, but then Wave and Ice are a little bit more like, they have like a little bit more functionality than just like weird theme. And honestly, Gemini Man probably deserves to be higher. It's just that, like, he looks cool, but it's hard. It's really hard to sell the concept of he is the reflection of a reflection man. What's up with Gyro Man feet? They're like helicopter, you know, like landing things. They're made like that. Yeah, it probably should be hollow at the bottom. What are you gonna do? Starman. Starman looks really neat. He is functionally hilarious, but he's a space exploration robot designed for the big stage. He's designed to be in a Broadway musical. I like Starman. He's very silly, though. But not as silly as Brightman, not as silly as Dustbin Vacuum Man. Probably cooler than, yeah. I think Gemini Man's got the edge on him though, in terms of like style. Yeah, okay. I think this is a good one. I think this is a good one. I think there's a good space. He deserves to be next to Gemini Man. Both of them can just like go perform. Charge Man. Charge Man is a locomotive. Wait, isn't Charge Man like he's got a smokestack thing? Charge Man is based on old steam locomotives which is used as camouflage by him to make shipments. He is pretending. Oh, he's a robot in disguise. He's a transformer. He's a locomotive transformer. He pretends to be a locomotive, maybe just from a great distance, to make shipments. He is powered by coal and water. Coal and water. Powered by coal and water. Powered by coal and water. You put hot coal into the water, and that makes the power. Thank you! He's a steampunk robot. He's all steam, no punk. That's the different robot. He is considerably strong despite his antiquated power source. Is he also like, oh man, is Mega Man 5 just like while he runs out of money, the game? That's why he's just like cutting corners with all these robots. Chargeman. Okay, that's like, I mean, he's actually, at least he's good at his job. Is he even? He's powered by coal. Hold on. He's a steam locomotive. He looks very silly. His face is Thomas the Tank Engine small. Comically tiny face. Very strong, but he runs on coal. It doesn't sound very efficient. As a drawback, it increases his operating cost exponentially. He's also tremendously expensive. So, is it cheaper or extremely? Hold on. What was the CD data do? Okay, so English, all-terrain armored transport robot uses coal and also uses water as fuel to keep his costs low. Mindful of your future, son. Is a direct quote. Japanese Data, the original one. A transport, translated into English, presumably. A transport robot that travels the world. The downside is that he is powered by coal and water and is quite costly. So the original Japanese does say, yeah, this makes him more expensive. Ah, kids these days is his direct quote. So he's Grandpa Simpson, and he runs on Fabergé eggs. Yeah, that doesn't sound like he's good at his job, even. But I guess he's not useless. I mean, like, you know, he's just expensive, but he's doing the work. He's presumably actually doing the thing he was built for. Right? Like... Yeah, he's like, just is this... Personality, bellicose, quick to quarrel. He just likes old things, of course, because he's built like a, you know, he's an old locomotive. He's in the Archie comics also. He fights Sonic the Hedgehog. What? No, sorry. Okay. Combat robot powered by steam. He's highly efficient, expels a high amount of heat. Right, that's why he... And then he throws, like, hot coals. Right. I don't know. But... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, he's super expensive. He literally runs on fossil fuels. You know, that's a good point. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very blue today. Yeah, he is... Yeah, okay. At least he's good at his job. Maybe I shouldn't give the benefit of the doubt to Fossil Fuel Man. But at least he's not a war criminal. Alright, Crystal Man. Okay, Crystal Man. Let's see. Uses a crystal eye. Has a special weapon. Bounces off. He's Spooky Crystal Ball Man. He is... Oh, Joe's playlist. Thank you. Thank you for the, Thank you, honorable creator of Ojo's, or in Japanese, Ojo-sama. Crystal Man is just a huckster. He's just like, wow. Mystical individual. He's a crystal ball shyster. He's a, wow. He's just there to cheat. He's a swindler. I mean, Crystal... Yeah, I guess. I guess he's... I'll show you your future. The whole time he was actually a crystal ball guy? He's the crystal... He's not even... He just jumps around and throws orbs. He's... Wow. He also has a crystal, and I guess he's crystal. But it's just well, at least yeah. At least well, you know. I guess he's good at his. At least he's good at his job. At least unlike Charge Man, but at least Charge Man isn't. Literally hangs out in a jungle and is named after a universally, well, at least globally banned weapon, Napalm Man. I still can't believe his level is in a jungle. The gall. The gall. The absolute gall. Man, the fact is he's a robot. Oh, man, Crystal Man, a robot designed to swindle people. To create artificial crystal... Oh, man, just like... That's why those weird, like, crystal health stores are so widespread. It's because of Crystal Man. Anyway, Blizzard Man. Sorry, Blizzard Man. Blizzard Man, you know, yeah, he's a skier. He's actually more of a skier man. We're really getting, like, would you actually go out skiing in a blizzard? I mean, in a blizzard, you would actually get around with skis. This is true. We're getting into the strange concepts. But that is more functional than being a vacuum cleaner. A little silly. Not as silly as a desk lamp. But at least Dust Man looks strange, but looks functional. Blizzard Man just looks like, yeah, I'm a robot who just dressed up to go out. Go out in the blizzard. Now Mega Man 6, robot made by random people, entered into the tournament. Random people, really? And then Dr. Wily turned them evil. Monitors the weather in the Antarctic. Oh, just like Iceman. He's like he's Iceman's like work colleague. It's just that he looks very, very silly. And then he just can create a blizzard. Also, he creates a blizzard. He creates an actual blizzard. Sorry, Mr. X modified them. Mr. X, right? He's silly. He's, oh man, but he looks like a big snowball. Are you a snowball or are you dressed like a person going out in the snow? You have to pick. It's thematic, but oh man, the little pom-pom in the back of his like chook is sending me a little, but it's not as silly as being a desk lamp. Okay, you know, I think I can live with this. Centaur Man works as a tour guide in an old archaeology museum. Here is an example of what you will find in this archaeological museum. A giant centaur with 3 huge horns. And also he has space distortion magic. But it causes it, because, I mean, I guess it's just technology derived from, like, you know, Flashman and stuff. Also, he can teleport. Yeah, he can also teleport. He can just whatever. I mean, it's such a weird design. I mean, it is a Centaur, man. Here you go. I would have expected, like, you know, archery. Usually centaurs are, like depicted as, like, you know, horseback archery, just the person. That's, yeah, as we go on, tour guide just becomes a really... Oh, he does have the centaur arrow. It's actually a bullet. Arrow-shaped bursts of energy. Are you sure? Because it looked like a bullet to me, just an orb. Is it actually an arrow in, like, other video games? In the arcade games, it's an actual arrow. Okay, good. Cool. Because, yeah, arrow and then, like, that spreads. Okay, that's cooler, at least. Okay, you use archery. Saving grace, that's why you're here. It's still very silly, and I don't know why you have 3 giant horns. At least Drill Man's a little bit more, like, solid. Like even Table Lamp Man is a little bit more better than just this strange concept man. All right, Flame Man. Flame Man. Generate large amounts of thermal power. Yeah, just he makes fire. That's what it does. That's what he does. He is has a turban. Has the tube, probably a fuel on his back, and the tank of fuel on his back, tube linking to his like big blaster with the vents around it, which kind of like looks pretty cool. Has the pointy shoes. He's a little bit of a okay. We are veering it. It's not just a robot with a turban. We are veering into stereotypes over here. This is Mega Man 6 time. Oh, he has to do maintenance 3 times a day because it's a... Very punctual. Changing his oil 3 times a day due to... Okay, is that why he changes his oil 3 times a day? He enjoys taking care of his mustache. What? What? Hold on a moment. What do you mean, mustache? What? Oh, really? He likes to take care of the chevron. Painted on his face. I guess? Okay. I didn't notice. Okay, that actually gives him a little bit more style chops. I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, what's the Mega Man and Forte? Rockman and Forte. Oh, it's time for an oil change, he says. Okay. Yeah, this is, Yeah, Flame Man borders on the stereotypical. In a way, I'm not a huge fan of. I think it's like, But, you know, at least he's good at his job. At least he's good at his job. Little cringe. Well, you know, like, cringe is dead, but it's a little... I don't know about this design. I don't know about this design. At least you're good at his job. At least, you know... I don't... It's just border. It's close. It's close. It's just... Yeah, it's not my lane to determine if this is tasteless, but it kind of looks a little tasteless to me. Capcom not great at this. Yeah, okay, the deeper we dig, the more the unfortunate. Oh, the mustache is way more visible in the comics and stuff. They were designed by kids in 1990, but they were then, the designs were then... That said, this was... Okay, actually, the original design is pretty... Oh, okay, the original design is extremely close to the final one. And... The original design by Noritsugu Kurokawa. So, Still, yeah, we do know the nationality of the kids. This is Noritsugu Kurokawa was the designer of Flame Man. So I think I'm okay putting him in the at least you know, at least they're not a war criminal. But man, Capcom's just, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and just Capcom is real bad at this is the thing. I'm just gonna put this guy here, just because of, man, Capcom really? It's just, man, Make better design. And this is why I don't recommend Mega Man Rock and Roll. Anyway, Nightman. Nightman, est design by Daniel Vallée. Ouais, Daniel, bon travail. Félicitations. Let's go. Like ton design qui a remporté le concours. So we have Nightman. Yeah, no, Nightman, absolutely. Yeah. Night. Not even like, not like, it's just funny putting him next to Centaur, man. Yeah, shield. Has the flail, which I think is inspired because you would put Nightman with like a sword, but no, this is, yeah, okay. Like knight armor stuff, it's just that's cool. That's really cool. I like Nightman. I think that's a great style, honestly. Like I like Nightman. Really just cool. Cooler. Okay, Nightman. Is a knight cooler than a ninja? Oh boy. Oh man. Oh okay. No, I'm gonna. Okay, that we're getting into the tricky. Okay. Created for combat. Nightman has defeated a bunch of people. Well, no, sorry, 1,000 robots, very specifically in combat, in duels specifically. Strong flail, and it has a shield. That's just, yeah. It is very, so yeah, okay, so Shadow Man, very stereotypical ninja. Nightman goes places with the knight archetype that I wouldn't normally see in a lot of places, but Skullman has enough, like, skull concept, rather than just Nightman, man who is a knight. Then we have Plant Man, who is a walking plant. Designed as a flower, can be used as camouflage. Keeper of Botanical Garden, communicates with plants. Became the mascot of the garden. People just like him. I like Plant Man. That's cool. Very plant. Thorns, flowers, very, a little bit of a clown motif, but honestly, like, yeah, Plant Man, let's go. Let's go, actually. Like, very visually busy design. Could have been refined a little bit, but honestly, it's cool. Wind and Nightman were from a Nintendo Power contest, and that's why Nintendo published Mega Man 6. Yeah, okay. Makes sense that Nightman would have got, because we were big on Nintendo Power up here. And Nintendo Power, yeah, we just loved it. We're big Nintendo heads here. And then we have, nope, sorry, you're already, no, we've already placed you. You were designed by Yoshinobu Shida. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, actually, with that, with that placement of number 46. Okay, 47. Windman. Windman, you're very Blizzard Man. You're absolutely Blizzard Man tier. Is Windman better than Blizzard Man because they're very, very close to being the same robot. Has a cute little ponytail with a spike ball at the end of it. That's just cute. That's just straight up cute. That's kind of adorable. Okay. Was not aware of... That's Windman. Agriculture. Helps in the harvest. Okay. Engine is in his feet. Oh, he's got the bionic boosters. But it makes them actually faster. And hover. And of course cuter. Okay. Alright. Kinda like... Oh, got some Sigma. That's the almost the Sigma chest plate over here. Oh, has the little wind. Has the little, like, wind designs around the headband and the belt. Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Okay, that puts him over Blizzard Man, which is just, like, adult snowball in a parka. Turbine pauldrons, real good. Better than a vacuum plater. Better than a needle. Better than a Toad. Not as stylish as the ice skating trio. Yeah, I think those are like have the style edge on Windman, but I like Windman. And we have Yamato Man. Wow, imagine that! Actually, an actual tasteful, like cultural robot because it was designed by the person who came from that culture. You would imagine that. Imagine that. Shout out to Rai Ichikawa. Rado left to a samurai warrior. Thin and light. Yamato spear, throws the spearhead, and then he has to go pick him up afterwards, which is kind of funny. Yeah. Looks cool. Yeah, absolutely. Just, you know, it's a solid design. Better than Centaur. What does Yamato mean? Oh, it's the battleship. Oh, right, okay, yeah, it's the... Right. It's the very, But what does it mean, though? Meaning... Yamato. Great harmony. Has multiple meanings. Oh, it's a period of... Really? Oh, it's a period of Japanese history. Really? Oh, it's an era? Really? It came to mean... Oh, the word Yamato came to mean Japan itself. It's Japanese spirit. Okay, it's a very... Okay, it's a very, very very culturally, like, specific term. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Japanese national spirit. Yeah, that makes sense. That's very... Yeah, see, that's how you do it. You just make sure that you're, you know, speaking from experience. But, I don't know, like it's like that one Gundam show where all the extremely regional, like, robots, like, I don't know, it gets, you have to really have a solid design, but at least it's better than Centaur Man, but it is a solid design. But I think, like, more, like, basic, like, not basic, central concepts, like, iconic concepts are a little bit better. Why is Base here? Why is Base here? Why is Base in this list? Oh, because he shows up at Mega Man and Base. G Gundam, that's the one. Oh, hey, Base is here. Yeah, Base. He just... His giant helmet. Known as Forte. Imitate Mega Man's design, except also give him giant ear wings. Made to be basically, yeah, I'm gonna make a better robot. I'm gonna make a better robot than Mega Man. Individually, Forte and Gospel are better names, but as a group, Bass and Treble sounds better. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay, alright. One moment, I'll be right back. Okay, alright. Are we taking Bass's super form into... What? What is... Oh, when he merges with his dog? No, Rush isn't here. We're just talking about... It's okay, don't worry. I just wanted to disturb you. Alright. I think Base looks very silly. I think Base looks very silly. I've never been a huge fan of him. He's kind of a jerk. He just shows up, tries to beat you up, has the world's largest helmet for... Why does he look like that? I don't know. I just... Is it because, like, it's a Wily thing? It's Wily trying to, like, just make a very imposing... Like, I never understood what the deal was. Okay. He's meant to be the rival. He's meant to be better at being a rival than... Right, the whole thing with King, who's just... Right, it's the whole thing, like, Do they ever talk about why Base was designed this way? Yeah, kind of the same silhouette as Wily's hair, right? Kinda. Head kind of looks like a bat. You know, very, very bubble bat. Kind of like themed. I don't know. I just Base is shape language in the way that Children's Hospital Hallway is color theory. Your words are entering my brain, but then they're just like, I don't quite parse. Man. He is a good foil for Mega Man, though, I guess, but I don't like his design. I guess it's this, you know him. Every time he shows up, you know him. He's got cool armor. The rest of him, if I just, like, you know, like block out, like, does look neat. Is just, I can't get past the helmet, man. I can't get past the helmet. Is he good at his job? I mean, yeah, when he shows up, you know, yeah, okay, that's gonna be my rival. That's gonna be my evil rival. Proto Man is rival positive. Base is rival derogatory. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him here, honestly. Base.exe? Maybe. What is Base.exe again? I mean, he resurrects from the whatever, and, like, he's just, I don't know. He's just, Base is just kind of... He is, like, an alternative, like, he is, like, a second character, and he, like, you know, has directional shoots. Oh, he can double jump. No, never mind. Right. He can double jump. No, okay, no. He's going here. He's going here. No. Well, at least he's good at his job, I guess. What about Base.exe? What does he look like again? Oh yeah, where he's like has the cool cloak and is like very like scary and stuff. Yeah, that was yeah. Same helmet, but in a potato sack. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, he's here. Like, just barely qualifies. Oh yeah, didn't I see King? Yeah, King is here for some reason. Who the heck is King? He's a Mega Man in Forte, I guess? Like, what even was that whole thing? Let's do King right now. Who the heck is this guy? Robot Master, created by Dr. Wily, wanted to rule a human... Oh, just kind of like... Yeah, it's Mega Man X4 again. Or before. Before that... again, before, you know... He's like, hey, what if we just did the same thing as Mega Man X4, except in the series? But... Okay. Oh, he has a big shield? King? I guess, you know, is in like, yeah, you could be a chess piece. Oh, we're done with this, so it's time to play the Ojo's soundtrack. Should play that again. That was a good time. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, just like rebellion starts a nation just for robots. Like, oh, it's In the end, he explodes, and then Roll comes in right at the end and says, like, oh, by the way, he changed his mind. He's apologizing. He's just, yeah. Oh wait, no, but actually, King was a Wily Falls flag. He was just, that was just. Okay, the whole thing was just so that Wily could. Okay, wait, so the whole thing was just. So the whole thing was just a ploy for Dr. Wily to be Dr. Wily again. Well, I guess, alright, well, you know. At least he apologizes at the end, I guess. Anyway, back to robots. Now we are in Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8. No, 7, sorry, 7. Yeah, sorry. Wily just makes, Wily makes robots to be evil again. Or sometimes he just repurposes them. Freezeman is interesting. He's an Iceman, but actually, he is an Antipode Man. That's why he has like does he actually have a? No, never mind. Yeah, he's just. He splits the air. He splits the temperature in high and low temperatures. He uses the high temperature to fuel himself, and then he unleashes the cold as a weapon. That's funny. That's an I mean, he is Freeze Man. He is made of ice. He's already better than Centaur Man, but I think that's a little too high concept. But yeah, absolutely. Freeze Man. Yeah, sure. Why not? You can. It's just at this point, like, you have like more iconic ones like Iceman. You have like even like. Even Blizzard Man, honestly, is better than, like, okay, we're starting to hit the bottom of the barrel here. Freeze Man. And then we have Junk Man, the man made of garbage. He looks like his namesake. He is, yeah, that's a man made of junk.
You did it! Great job!
I did it, great job. Hi, Jeannie, thank you for dropping by. We're ranking robots, and Junkman looks the least like any robot master I've seen. Like, what does he do? Yeah. Search for parts that could be used to create robots. He's just, yeah, well, I mean, congratulations, you made that's pretty good at his job. Not as good as, like, literally affecting the flow of time, but okay, at least you're better than cheating people out of money, man. I don't like Junkman. He looks weird. He looks like he's from a different game. And then Burst Man, I despise with a passion. I don't know why his head looks like that. His head looks like a castle. I know it's supposed to be like little bubble blower thing. I hate his guts. He keeps killing me with the spikes on his seating. He's very good at his job, unfortunately. But I just hate his guts. He looks like a bee. He's nowhere related to Bee Man. Yeah, no, I think he's here. At least he does, you know. He guards a chemical plant. Yeah, he just kills you with bombs and bombs and bubbles and stuff. I just, okay, whatever. But at least the concept's a little bit better than base. Yeah, the weird castle, it's just not appropriate. I don't hate Gutsman. See, Gutsman is like, he's got a solid design. Sorry, I accidentally scrolled away. I scrolled away from our perfect children. Cloudman. He's Okay, hold on a moment. Cloudman, Cloudman, what are you... So... What... Cloudman, what's your design? Like... Literally that! Oh, wow! Okay, no, the... He was originally called Smoke Man when he was submitted, but the original drawing is essentially the same, but the original design is... Yeah, this is, yes. Oh, he's a genie. His Genie Man. That's where that comes from. He's designed like a genie. He is stereotypical Genie Man. Kind of neat, but once again, we're just getting into the stereotypical, and I just... Is it more tasteful? Is it more tasteful, though? Is that... Am I still streaming because I lost connection for a moment? They certainly... Okay, they certainly could have taken him in worse directions. I don't know. I think this is a little better. It's like, yeah, it's like, you know, the cartoon genie stuff, but... I'm of two minds with Cloudman. It's certainly a way to do it, but... Laments the fact that his lack of legs makes him unable to wear shoes. Build yourself some legs. It's fine, you can do it. You can just build yourself some legs. Maybe you can't, but you can probably... Junkman's in the game with you. Talk to Junkman. You probably can, you know... Probably can make it happen. His back has taiko drums that allow him to control the weather. Is that what those are? Cloudman is on... He does control the weather, though. He absolutely does control the weather. But, oof. I'll leave in him for now. I don't hate the design is the thing. It just, there's something off about it. Better than base? I don't know. Yeah, no, I think base is like the arbiter of taste here. Spring Man, extremely silly. Just a big old bouncy spring. Splits up into smaller springs. We're running out of ideas. We have run out of ideas 2 or 3 games ago. He's just literally made of springs. He just bounces around and is made of spring. He's just so silly. He's sillier than Centaur Man. It is Spring Man. You look at that. Hi, this is my OC Spring Man. He's a spring robot. He does look like he's gonna beat you up. But yeah, Just looks a bit silly. Yeah. He stretches his legs to... Yeah, he stretches his leggies to kick you. Slash Man, you are in the wrong game. However, that is... Okay, Slash Man is like... Okay, we're getting close to one of my, like, teenage OCs. He is very sharp. He is very sharp. He is sharp, sharp, sharp Slash Man. He's pokey. He is, Yeah, no, that's a, like, looks creature-coded without being a creature. I like Slash Man's design. He has escaped the X series and has made it here, but I actually like him. I think it's cool. I think Slash Man is... Okay, we're getting back into the, like, the original, like, okay, slash. Yes, the concept of cutting. Bit of a busy design. Colors are a little bit all over the place, but I like them. Slash Beast Jr., yeah. He's not fun to fight. He is not fun to fight. Shade Man is Vampire Batman. I like him a lot. I like Shade Man. Shade Man has tremendous style. He bows to you. He's like, yeah. He's probably, yeah, he's Vampire Man. Yeah, there we go. Knights, ninjas, vampires, magnets, skulls, the classic horror movie archetypes. Shade Man's great. Turbo Man turns into a race car. Wabam! Let's actually look at him. Just right off the bat, top tier design. Fantastic concept. Like, he looks like a race car. He looks like he's gonna beat me up because he doesn't like my face. He turns into a race car. He was a car turned into a robot. He's like he's my OC's cousin, could be. He's Yamahi Suzuka's cousin. Mega Man 8 time. Malamet has a thing to bring up. Absolutely. Hit me. What's up with the Mega Man 8 Robot Masters? Oh, there was a contest? For this contest, a template was given for 3 of the 6 bosses that would receive the Dr. Wily prize. 1 boss character with a sword, 1 with extendable arms, and 1 with 2 heads. Interesting. So basically they said, all right, for this one, another contest, make a good robot, gets in the game. However, we need 1 with 2 heads, 1 with a sword, and 1 with extendable arms. Like, interesting. And there were also 2 made by Capcom because 6 robots went in there. Had 110,000 entries. Holy crap, that's so many. Oh, I see. Oh, man, there's a whole page of, like, other design. Yeah, here's a bunch of other... Oh! Oh, literal templates. Literal... Oh, thank you. Approaching the end of the playlist. Thank you for... Oh, episode 0. Oh, man. Oh, thank you. That's so good. I love episode 0. Okay, literal actual template. Okay, I have to show this. Yeah, okay. So for this one... Like, where is it? Okay. Like, okay. Literally this. Like, hey, these are the 3. You have to make a robot using, like this. Like, okay, now Swordman makes a lot more sense. That's why he's top half, bottom half separated. They were already kind of, like, Like, okay, well, we're already getting ahead of ourselves programming these guys. You have to, you know, like, make our work a little easier for us. Interesting. There's Tengu Man. Generates artificial typhoons because he's Tengu Man. He's another very Japanese man. Japanese yokai. Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. So, I don't like Tengu Man's design. It looks interesting, though. It's cool. It's just not my thing. But I do like the shapes. It gets a little busy, but at least it's not as ridiculous as Centaur Man. But I do kind of like. It's just I think at this point the series are kind of getting a little bit awkward with it. Yeah, we've reached through all of 7. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, I have strong feelings about a lot of the Mega Man 7 robots. I just still not sure about Cloudman, but at least it's just borders on the good side of tasteful. But yeah, Turbo Man, you listen, you turn into a vehicle, you're already like, whee! The template idea was used for the Make a Good Mega Man Robot Master contest. Really? Oh, you had some body shape categories. Oh man, that's so cool. How do we factor in voices for the guys in 8? We are not hearing themes or voices or stuff. We're just looking at the robots. If the voices are iconic enough to matter, then we can start maybe like, you know, addressing it. Okay, well, let's begin to address it. Astro Man. All right, Astro Man. Okay, well, okay, no, fair point, because Astro Man exists. All right, we're actually getting close to the end there. We're like zeroing in. All right, so they gave a robot anxiety, but look at this guy. Look at this boy. I love Astro Man. That's such a cool robot. Has a little like beep, 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 rotating thing. He is the concept of retro-futuristic space made into a robot. I like that. I like Astro Man a lot. I think that's a great style, honestly. It's a little bit out there, very silly, but I think belongs on the great style. Just I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. It's just it's a really cool robot, and it has a lot of personality as a design. I like it. He does have a weird hologram area. And then there's Sword Man. Man with sword arm. He's fire themed for some reason. He's just ugh. So there were so many better ways to make a robot who is sword. It just really feels like it's just such a nothing burger of a design. I look at the image, he doesn't look like that in the game. It's just, it's whatever. It's like, it's the Corn Man of swords at this point. Like could be an obvious plant figurine, and you would say, okay, yeah. It's just a weird ornate sword. He's technically right. He's technically the podium of the sword he's carrying. It's just so weird, but at least it's. Man, I'm really not being kind to Baze for. That's right, yeah. No, well, no, Xanderbit's not. Where is Xanderbit? You're up there. The more time passes, the more I'm just like, yeah, I'm not being very kind to Baze. Putting him all the way down here. I just don't like his design. He's robot made to be a jerk. Yeah, he's more of a fire robot. Swordman doesn't really make any kind of sense. Is he good at his job? He was basically he was made to use the weapon that Wily stole from a museum. He's really just like, here are all the ideas I had in the workshop, just please whatever. Is Swordman a technical? No, that's the other way around. No. He was made specifically to use a weapon that was stolen. Swordman is the self-propelled like trailer under a howitzer, essentially. Not super mobile. Yeah, he's not not even good at his job is the thing, right? I mean, yeah, he's okay. He just uses sword and stuff. Cloudman's better. Yeah, I think. Yeah, no. Is he good at his job? Okay, well, yeah, it's just like he was such a flawed concept. Wily had to give him a bunch of extra stuff just to make him work. He does work. Not as well as Cloudman works in terms of stuff and, like, yeah, bases, but at least now the other ones are like, oh, man, is Junkman really above base? Am I really going? Junkman looks so awful, though. I think I can get past just how bad Junkman looks is the thing. Now, like, there's the initial shock reaction, and then I have to think about it a little bit, but... Okay, I'm starting to come around on base a little bit. At least he's not a child with a bib. Bombman looks better, though, honestly. Like, now, like, at least, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I'm, like, yeah. Yeah, he's made to be a horrible abomination, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't like that. He is good at his job, though, but I just... He's so good at his job, he just, yeah, pieces himself together from garbage. Yeah, that's why he was here. I keep throwing him in the garbage and he keeps digging his way back out. Yeah, that is fair. That's better than better than just, like, someone who, like, steals, like, you know, like, $20 from regular people. Better than Murder Man, who has a castle for a head and whose theme is all over the place. Cloudman, I don't know, buddy. I just don't. You're just... No, at least Swordman for all this. I'm keeping Cloudman at the bottom of at least a good at a job because he's so... Cloudman is, like, so close to falling into the next tier just because of his design, but he's, like... How international a concept is the concept of a genie? Like, no. Anyway, Clown Man. He's clown. He's terrifying. He's cute. He is stretchy. I don't like Clown Man at all. I especially don't like the look he's given me right now as I stare at him. I don't like Clown Man. He unnerves me. I don't like Clown Man. I just really don't like Clown Man, and I despise the fact that he belongs here because that's clearly, yeah, that's Clown Man. He scares me, and I don't like it. But Astroman's better. I hate that he's here. This works too well. Just works too well. Anyway, time for, Search Man. All right, buddy. Real quick. We're just asking a few questions. Looks like a camouflage soldier. Has 2 heads, Thapto. 2 heads are better than 1. He is a sniper. So he just has one personality that keeps switching back and forth between. So he just has, like, 2 extra pairs of eyes. One extra pairs of eyes. Expert marksman, ambusher. Not an actual... Okay. Not an actual soldier. No, has not fought in wars. He is just made to look like that. Wily gave him that as a design. That said, search. Like, because he's a sniper, he has the Megatron gun arm. He's just... At least he's good at his job. We'll give him that. Kinda. Sounds like he's not that great. But design is okay. Actually, Junkman's design is more iconic. I think he's, like, probably just next to Burst Man. It's a very... the name is so weak. That's the thing, right? If he was Sniper Man, if he's like... No, Search Man is just strange, and the gimmick of having 2 heads isn't really... It's because he's searching. It's like, I guess. It's just... It's getting into the weirdness. Alright. Frostman. Blizzard Buffalo wandered into the wrong game. No, Slashman's over there. And just... I forget how he says homing sniper. Frostman is very big. Oh, he's Igloo. What if Stone Man was an Igloo? He has the ability to punch the ground. So do I. Oh, generate fast surges of freezing cold energy. Okay, well, I don't have that. I could just do the first part. And then I heard afterwards, and I can't do it for a little bit. Sluggish in battle. Suffers from chilblains. I don't know what that word is. Poor oil circulation, because you gave him... Wily just built him with, like, not the right parts. Vulnerable to explosives. Has a sweet tooth, of course. Oh, he likes sorbet and rock candy. Like, I mean, I can make jokes, too. I don't know. He's just... What if... Yeah, I'm just... We're hitting the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, okay, I get it. Igloo, kind of, is just big. Is this golem, but made of ice? It's just, man, I don't, He also does not have a personality. It's just... An inflammation of the hands and feet caused by exposure to cold and moisture. Okay. He makes ice sculptures, has a personality. Yeah, he just makes cold stuff. I don't know. He's... I guess... I don't know. He's at this point. He looks like a children's amusement park. It's Blizzard Buffalo with like we put Blizzard Buffalo in the Pear Wiggler, and this is what came out. Grenade Man is a grenade. Okay. Visually designed after a hand grenade. Does he also, like, he is designed for, like, to create shrapnel when he himself explodes. Has a ponytail reminiscent of a striker lever. He has flash bombs? Why flash bombs? Why bombs? You're Grenade Man! I just read the last part of his bio. Okay. All right. They gave a grenade sentience, and says, well, wait, what happens? Well, like, isn't that going to be existentially terrifying? That his whole existence, his purpose, is to explode and come to an end? Like, no, he'll like it. He'll like it. We'll make it so that he likes it. He's, like, stoked about the concept of exploding. Yeah, the second basically a soldier, kinda. He's just a... Okay, wow. He is not even good at his job. Because he just keeps messing up specifically. He does kind of look interesting as a hard man makes a better Grenade Man, honestly. Grenade Man's design is so busy and weirdly colorful. He's not even good at his job. It prevents him from completing his missions effectively, but he does complete them. Presumably. Is he also... I remember him blowing me up a lot. His quotes include, "I'm Grenade Man, crush everyone, ha ha ha." And then Flash Bomb. Destruction Robot. He loves not only bombing things, but also getting caught in a blast. Yeah, he just... Wow. Well, he does destroy things. He loves it. He really... He's really into it. That's better than Swordman. Better than Burstman, too, I guess. Yeah, okay, I think... Yeah, let's put the almost soldiers together. Yeah, it's... His death quote is, "That felt good." I don't like that. I don't like that. Speaking of robots I don't like, Aquaman is here. Water Theme Robot Master... Waterworks Bureau Managing Water Quality. Oh, he's a water quality managing robot. That's why he's a walking water tank. His helmet is a top hat, which I like. He can control water. Like, he does magic. He uses a rainbow to spell out his name. He's a jester. And of course, well, he's a little bit silly. Is that a solid design? You would not, like, you would have to tell me his name is Aquaman, because otherwise he was like, Water Tank Man? Waterman? It's like, no, it's Aqua, okay. But at least, you know, it's a solid job seeking behavior. He just loves to do the thing. It's just that he's oh, he's solid. He likes to do his job. He wants attention. Where is he? He's over here. I don't know about Aquaman. It's why does every robot in Mega Man 8 need such garish colors all the time? Does everything really needs to be like only primary colors all the time? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the 7 and 8 robots, except for Turbo Man and Shade Man. Shout out to Shade Man. But yeah, it's just weird. Aquaman's just weird. At least, honestly, Junkman does a better job.
Aquaman isn't solid. It's liquid.
That's right. Oh, it's like, sorry. Yeah, that's why you can't be a solid design, sorry. But at least you're good at your job. When you do your job, and not being reprogrammed by an evil robot mastermind. Okay. Mega Man 9! There we go. We're like, man, we're getting near the end here. We're like, yeah, just, okay. Blade Man, no. Whoops, I skipped one. Mega Man 9, Concrete Man. Oh yeah, with the concrete blocks. It's been a while since I played. Okay, I kind of like where the designs are heading back. Concrete Man, let's go. Yes. He is, you can tell he is a worker. He has, like suspenders built into his design to show you he is a working class man. We're getting back into the good stuff here. I don't think he has great style, but it's solid. It is absolutely solid. So, where do you belong, Concrete Man? Are you probably around here? Yeah, Concrete Man, yeah, safety helmet, got everything. It just, like, gets a little bit silly with it, just a tiny bit, but has, like, good use of color and shapes to really, like, nail the aesthetic. I like Concrete Man. I think he's good. But I think I prefer, like, yeah, wood, plant, the more, like, essential, like, because, like, yeah, Stone Man is interesting, but I think Concrete Man adds more character, and I like that. Yeah, Concrete Man's great. He's just cool. Is he more interesting than Plant Man? I do like Plant, just... Like, Plant Man is just... Yeah, I think Plant Man's better. Oh, yeah, he like, kind of, you know, he's like those, like... Yeah, color you know, I guess, you know, sometimes color you just don't pick, but doesn't really read concrete. So you do have to, okay, that's a good point. You have to tell me he's about Concrete Man. I can't from a glance tell what he looks like. But then again, Flashman and Crashman are here. Same thing, except that, like, they have a strong visual style. I like Concrete Man's, like, visual style. I think, I think I might like him more than Plant Man. Yeah, I think he's actually like Woodman is like very iconic, but I think Concrete Man's like, okay, I like what this is going for. And then we have Tornado Man, who is just the most a Harpooya knockoff of them all. He is a tornado. He is Sky Man, who is green. He is just where's Gyro Man? Gyro Man's over here. Like, you just made another one of those. You just made another one of those, and honestly, like, it just looks, Tornado Man looks so silly. Why is Tornado Man like that? Why is Tornado Man like that? He's arrow pointing down, man. He just looks so strange. Why is he... he's kind of made to look like a tornado, but not even that well. When you copy homework and you don't show... Yeah, I don't... Okay. We're rapidly going down. We're rapidly going down. Are you even a solid design? I don't think you are. I don't think you are. But does do his job well. It's just, your design is strange. Junkman's better. But I would place you above Aquaman. Okay. He does look better when he's in his tornado. Unfortunately, he is not currently in his tornado. Splash Woman. Splash Woman making a splash. She's a mermaid. She is stylish. She is absolutely great. Where does she belong on this tier? Because she's here. 100%. You tell me that is Splash Woman? Yes, instantly understand what she's about. Let's look at Splash Woman a little bit closer. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Has like seashell design, like seashell motif. As like, I love the wave, the great wave, as like a flourish on her helmet. Very few colors, really good use. Has the trident. Is just, I like helmet looks like hair. Like, that's great. That's such a good style. Is she better than Skullman and Nightman? I think Skullman is like, Skull's cool, but I think Splash Woman goes like a little bit higher. I like the detail, the attention to detail. Do they go above the simple but iconic looks of the, like, you know, the hot color gang over here? Yeah. Yeah. I was like that. Also, Splash is the name of a movie with the mermaid in it, so it's you know, little tongue-in-cheek, little reference, which I like. I like Splash Woman a lot. I really like her. I really like her design. That's a good, like, so few colors, it's not that complex, not that visually complicated, but you see it and like, yeah. And the, like, extra, like kind of looks like a feather in her hat, like, splash of water. Like, there's, like, full of details, full of little details. I love Splash Woman a lot. And then Plug Man. Plug Man exists. He is here. He does look like a plug. I like that he looks like a, you know, an electrical plug. He has an electrical plug hand. His head is there. It's a little orb. Just so that his face isn't his chest, which would be created to Dr. Light made Plugman to inspect the quality control in a television factory. He is made to... He really checked. Why would you make him a caricature? He just likes electronics. He just really likes electronics. He does QA. You could tell they were just being cute with him, yeah. So I don't think that's a great style, but it is solid. That's a plug. That's a plug, man. Absolutely. I don't think it's better than a Toad Man. Not a better than a Needle. Like, Dustbin Man, Dust Vacuum Man, Plug Man. So, yeah, we're getting silly. Is it above or below a desk lamp? I think it's around here. I think it's below the personified concept of a place. But it's better than just whatever, Freeze, I guess. Yeah, I think I like Plugman being here. Dustman just very practical. Then you have Jewel Man. I kind of like Jewel Man. Works in a diamond mine, cutting and polishing rocks with dexterity. He likes to collect attention also. Just looks great. Yeah, that's Jewel. That's just Jewel Man. That's the most expensive robot in the world, man. It's not great, but it's a solid design. You're absolutely a Jewel Man. That's probably above Dust Man. Probably above Needle Man. Not better than Toad. No, I think Toad is more like cool. Yeah, that's a more interesting Robot Master design than Jewel Man. I like Jewel Man. It's functional. It's cool. Yeah, it's alright. Yeah. Yeah, like these, you can tell, like, okay, they're getting better at this. They're, like, going back to their roots. Hornet Man. Let's go. Okay, important question. Do Hornets... He pollinates Park's flowers, because Hornets do... Okay, I need to... Okay. Do Hornets pollinate? Yes. Yes. Hornets do indeed pollinate flowers. They're just minor pollinators. They're just like... They're just mostly feeding on nectar, and they're carrying pollen. They just, you know... They play a role, it's just not their job. Okay. They're secondary pollinators. Do hornets make honeycombs? Yes. Bees and hornets build hexagons. Okay, that was the very important thing I wanted to look up. Cool. He makes sense as a man. That's Hornet Man. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. He is... I like his sensible helmet. I like that he is... We're getting back into, like... This isn't just, like, caricature man. No, this is Hornet Man. I embody the concept of a hornet. I think that's better than just being an actual desk lamp. I think it's better than having a little pom-pom on your chook. Is it better than being a dustbin vacuum? I think Dustman's, like, look is just a little bit better than that. I do like Hornet Man, and I respect the fact that he calls in Rush Jet to go over a 2-tile gap. It's full of spikes. They kill you. You don't want to take a chance with that. I like Hornet Man. That's, you know, simple. Could be more interesting, but you know what? Doesn't need to be. That's fine. And we have Magma Man, which is another... Hey, what if we made a fire robot that, you know, had fire from his head? Oh, and 2 blasters for hands, but also has 2... Now he has 2 shoulders that also blast fire. He is... What if Airman and Fireman did a fusion dance? He is modeled after an incinerator. He oversees safety operations and manages a geothermal power plant. He would manage it because he is probably the Germal. The Germal. He's the Germal. He's a geothermal power plant by himself. I don't know. It's not great, but it's a design. That's Magma Man, absolutely. I think Toad Man and Wind Man are a little bit better than just Magma. That's okay. We're starting to get into like a lot of fire themes here. And then we have Galaxy Man. What if we made Astro Man into a marketable plushie and removed the anxiety and just made him a weird little guy? Hi, what's up? Yeah, Galaxy Man's here. Just Galaxy Man. Okay, what's the deal with Galaxy Man? What's up with Galaxy Man? Model after a flying saucer. Dr. Light made him to work in a space research center, where he's literally just, he calculates rocket trajectories. He just looks like that because Dr. Light thought it would be funny. He thought, oh, that's a cute look for a Galaxy Man. I'm gonna make him look like that. He loves to observe stars and names new ones that he flies. He flies short distances. He can also turn into a UFO. He turns into a vehicle. Okay. He turns into a vehicle. Instantly. Brings him up into this tier because he turns into a vehicle. And then he uses Black Hole Bomb. Oh yeah, one of my favorite weapons. He is, oh yeah, and he has a weird stage portal. Yeah, that's Galaxy Man. Like, okay. I think he's at the bottom of this tier because Galaxy, okay, he's Strange UFO Man. Astro Man, I feel, is like a stronger, has more personality. Galaxy Man is more refined, but he's a neat, weird little guy. Yeah, Starman already has the best name. It's just that he looks like he's from whichever Broadway musical that guy made after Cats and the Train one. Yeah, no, listen, if your Robot Master can turn into a vehicle, absolutely, that's already fantastic. But also, I just really like his style. I like his, yeah, very refined. And just like that, Mega Man 10. I played this game once or twice, and that was it. We have Blade Man. His head is a sword. He is one of the silliest designs I've seen. I don't particularly care for Blade Man. I don't like that his head has been flattened into a stick. He is the guide to an ancient castle, and he is made of swords. He is full of information. He is a walking... Okay, he is... Okay, he is Sword Hyperfixation Man. And he works as a guide because he just has so much information. He wants to tell everyone about swords. He is himself a sword. Know your enemy and know yourself. I don't have enemies. I'll just know myself. Thank you. Also, I am made of the concept of slicing people into bits. And whoops. He's also very acrobatic. Okay, well, he's very aspirational. That's, yeah, I mean, I guess it is a solid design, I suppose. I just don't like him, but I guess it's so weird. It's just so weird. I think it's like, okay, I think if like, there are ways to make him look so much better if his head didn't look like that. And I think that's why he's here. And then we have the Charge Man of water robots. We have Pump Man. Thank you, Flashman. I like that. I appreciate that. Blade. Okay, no, yeah, okay. I can't unsee it now. It's weapon info dumping time, says Blade Man. Yeah, no, absolutely, I see it. Anyway, Pump Man is a caricature of himself. He is the Charge Man of water robots. Is he good at his job? He purifies water. Yeah, he looks like he's there for treating water. He's a pump and a water treatment thing also. He volunteers his time to watch graffiti off of walls in the neighborhood. He's a neat... Okay. Yeah, okay, well, at least... Yeah, no, that's... Right? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's the... That's the... Yeah. Unfortunately, he's good at his job. But it's... I don't like his design. It's just he looks garish and he looks like caricature, but also he goes out of his way to remove street art, and he's a neat freak. Well, at least he's not a war criminal, you know? At least he's not a war criminal. Also, I guess he's not, like, actively contributing to... No, at least Charge Man isn't, like, going around cleaning graffiti. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And then we, oh, well, but speaking of which, all right, cool. All right, well, hey, hey, Commando Man. We just wanted to talk to you, so, what would you say is your job here? He shoots commando bombs, but also, yeah, you inflict serious amounts of damage. What, like, okay, sell us on your stage is set in a desert. Looks like a tank lives in a desert, called Commando Man. You're a minesweeping robot. Okay, alright, okay, right. Okay. Lead with that next time. Please open with that next time. You use remote detonation techniques to clear minefields all over the world. Please, you need to work better on your image. Why are you called Commando Man? Do you just not... You clearly wear underwear, if I'm looking at your picture correctly. He also He enjoys tasting oil from the various countries. Oh, okay, well, oh boy. Yeah, he is called Commando Man. He is made like a tank. He lives in a desert. The desert, specifically the stage he is in, its specific gimmick is the sand wind. Oh, yeah, he is so. He is a minesweeping robot, uses remote detonation. Buddy, you're so close. You're so close. Okay. Are you, though? Are you a... Is he really bad at PR or really good at PR? Has not provably committed any war crimes. I've been using so I've been going to the designs of, like, okay, these are before Wily turned them evil. So he was like, not provably, acquitted for, yeah, no, he's Commando Man, you're like, so... He's like, specifically, yeah, he's just extremely tasteless. Just extremely tasteless. Not as tasteless, is actually... No, just... No, I think, no, yeah, like, more tasteless. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, let's put him just, at least he's not a war criminal. Yeah, I would, yeah, no, this is just on the cusp of, yeah, debatable. Actually, okay, hold on. No. Okay, so everyone else on this tier is boy the design, but like this is just act. No, your act this is. What is your weapon? He shoots commando bombs. Made for my... Oh, boy. He's just... Man, this is just like... Okay, what is your Mega Man in... He doesn't exist because you did not exist back then. Who were you made? Did someone... It was not a contest. There was just Capcom. Capcom made you. Did Capcom really make you? This wasn't a kid did not make you. You were designed by committee. Oh boy, the early designs of Commando Man. Capcom made this guy. The early designs. Yeah, okay. No, you know what? You know what? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, no. Yeah. Okay, let's, yeah. No, that's, no, let's, yeah. Okay, I feel better about this. Next, we have Chillman. Arctic natural observation robot spends his time being an ice cube until you break him out of it, and he doesn't like it. He enjoys photography, uses photo of his experience in the Arctic, raise awareness of the importance of nature. I kind of like his design, honestly. He, like, yeah, Chillman, like, that's a cool take. That's a cool, I like Chillman. Where do you belong, Chillman? You're better than Freeze Man, for sure. For sure. Like, you're going somewhere with this. Better than Plugman. Yeah, this is like a, yeah, better than Drill. Better than a land, yeah, I would prefer Chillman to Blizzard Man. What about, yeah, I think that's a little better than being a Dustbin. I think better than, like, Jewel and Chill are very close, but I like the whole, like, you are a little ice terrarium. I think that's cute, but it still works. It's more interesting than Magma Man, but Toadman just takes it style-wise. All right, cool. There we go. Bam. Chillman seems like an actually good person. Oh wait, concept. Oh boy, the concept art is. All right, let's just take a quick look at Chillman. Yeah, Toadman is the bot to beat. So okay, so this is. That's a like Nutcracker style, but ice. Okay, and then we have. We could have had. You're telling me we could have... Hold on. You're telling me we could have had top left Chillman. We could have had... I would have figured out I was trans way earlier if I had seen this Chillman. Holy crap. That's so... Yeah, the middle is just Gate. That's a different robot from a different game that I forget. This is like, no, that's an actual, like, uniform. You're being Gemini Man again. No, this is, oh my god, I'm saving this one. Sorry, yeah, this goes into my reference folder. No, not a WebP. Oh, come on. No, I can't do anything with the WebP. Yeah, I'm just gonna save this. I'm just gonna save this real quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Top left Chillman is so gender. Oh man. But we did get a pretty good Chillman. It's just that Yeah, no, Toadman's gonna be stronger. Oh, man. Oh, man, these are so good. Let Chillman wear a dress. Yeah, let's... Oh, God, okay. Anyway, now we are on to... We're still in the game. We're still in Mega Man 10. Sheepman! Electric Sheepman is, like, such an interesting reference. I love Sheepman. I adore Sheepman. Different, like a man, like a man you can hug, a man you can love. I love Sheepman dearly. So cool. The electricity, just, yeah, electric sheep. Yeah, of course. Like, that's iconic, honestly. That's like, okay, we're getting inspired. This is not just, like, abstract concept. No, like, this is such a cool take on sheep. I don't think it's quite as good as, like, the formidable, like all-timer concept of Electman, but Sheepman is fantastic. Sheepman is fantastic. Sheepman's stage is also great. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh. Next, Strike Man. He's just a walking baseball, and his hand is also a mitt, I guess. Yeah, he's Baseball Man. He's misnamed Baseball Man. Strike! He's a stadium batting practice robot. He malfunctioned, got a cold, and now he murders! He throws, he can throw pretty much anything, but he gets upset when he gives up too many hits. Alright. He put someone in the hospital! He put someone in the hospital! He is kind of a living mascot cost. It's just there's a baseball in the middle of it, and then there's arms. It's a baseball with arms and legs. It's just not very inspired. It's better than Sword Man. It's better than whatever Burst Man is trying to be. It's less garish than Grenade Man. Not as, you know, soldier coded. It's actually, is it better than Frost Man? Yeah, I think it is. At least it's better than Frost Man. But Crystal Man just has a. We're getting into, like, the better one now. Okay. Alright. I should look at Strike Man's concept art. Yeah, I just breezed through it. Y'all have got to stop picking the worst possible option for these. Oh my god. Yeah, this goes into the reference folder. No, it's a WebP again! Oh, come on! No! Please, let us save these as JPEGs or something. Man, no. Okay, I'm a way bigger fan of, like, future Bloodsport Pokemon trainer Strike Man. Oh, man. Okay, you said Sheepman's concept? Okay, no, this is a fantastic. What about Sheepman? That's a friend! Look at Sheepman! Look at Sheepman! Oh man, look at that! Okay, I love the design they went with, but I love the... Okay, instead of electricity, the way... Okay, Sleepy Sheepman. This is counting sheeps before you sleep instead of electric sheep. While the robots dream. Man. These are so cute. These are great! Sleepy Sheep! It's the Sleepy Sheep Man. Yeah, okay, I'm also saving this. This is, yeah, okay. Super cute. I love the left one. I want that outfit on the left. I want that outfit without the, like, the hat, of course, but man. Yeah, okay, all of these have concept. Did they make a better Blade Man while I wasn't looking? No, that's the same. He just had bigger epaulette. Pump Man, maybe? Slightly the same. Commando Man. No, Commando Man I've seen. Okay, good. And now we're on to... oh, okay, well, that's easy. Bam! Alright, cool, yeah. Nitro Man. Yeah, absolutely. This just goes to show you how, I think, refined and iconic Proto Man, Metal Man, and Snake Man designs are, that the robot who canonically turns into a motorcycle is below them in the tier. He looks cool, he looks like a biker, and then he turns into a bike. Like, yeah, yeah, he turns into a motorcycle. Of course I'm gonna love him. When he's in motorcycle mode, he uses his handlebars. Oh, the concept is, oh, I love the concept. The concept has a Blaster Master feel to it that I really like. Yeah, I like where they went with it. Because this is like man in a suit. This is, you know, this is like very close to just Joe in Proto Man Act 2. But yeah, this is cute. This is adorable. This is also going in my reference folder, because these are some good, like, simplified motorcycle design. That's good. That's real good. That is the essence of a motorcycle. Man, I love this guy. Love this guy. And then we have, oh, Solar Man. Hey, we're running out of ideas at the Fire Robot Factory. Here's a guy who's, I don't know. Yeah, he's what are you even, Solar Man? You're a shape. You're a shape with the sun above yourself. I don't know. Some sort of bird. He's the sun. Yeah, I don't feel anything about Solar Man. Listen, Solar Man. I have regular talks with the sun, and they never mention you. So I don't know. It's not even a solid design, honestly. It's yeah, okay, no, this is solidly this tier. Junkman's probably better. Tornado Man at least looks like something. Aquaman. Crystal Man looks like a crystal. Even Strike Man, honestly. Like, yeah, that's a baseball, we get it. Solar Man is just, I am a pedestal for the concept of the sun. But at least that's better than garish primary color igloo man with a bunch of stuff on it. I know, so I punch hard. I don't know, it's just, yeah, at least Solar Man, I don't know. Not feeling a lot about Solar Man. If you made a tier list like this, Flashman, Solar Man would fall squarely in the overpopulated category of too much of your personality is stored in your head. Yeah, that's a mood. All right, next, Blockman. Okay, what's the deal with Blockman? Is he just like, oh wait, we're in Mega Man 11. That's it. We're almost at the end there. Almost at the end. Blockman, man, this has been a big stream. I'll drop you like a ton of bricks. No, you're Blockman, you're not Brickman. Brookman. Small stat robot, created to work on exterior constructions. He creates blocks, and so he builds stuff. He's a builder. Yeah? He, block dropper. He has a weird weapon. It's useful, it's very powerful, but it's weird because he just creates blocks out of thin air like magic. He also can he makes a mecha that he goes into. That's cool. That's neat. He looks like a kiln. He looks like a little, like, brick-making oven, I guess. It's just... I don't really feel anything about his design. I don't think it's particularly solid, but he is good at his job. Yes. I think top tier. Good at his job. Makes, like, a lot more sensical than Gravity Man, Ring Man. They're just, like, style. Like, all style, no substance. Blockman has substance. I kind of like Blockman. It's just, man, it could be such better design than whatever he ended up with. But it does kind of look like a little brick making oven. Yeah. 3D printer man, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Just, I think it's better. Yeah, I think it is better than just like, oh, cool looking robots, but you don't know what they do. No, yeah, this is, yeah, Brickman, Blockman, just Brockman, kinda. Yeah. Do they have interesting concepts? I think they stopped having... No, pretty much it. Yeah, that's it. They just went, hey, I made one. Yep, no, print it. That's it. You made it. You made the best one. And then, oh, hey, Fuse Man is here. Fuse Man is, yeah, that's a fuse. That's electricity. Let's use a slightly greenish yellow. We don't really use all that much. What if this is Electman's son? Electman's rebellious teenage son. He has a big Y-shaped fuse on his head. Helmet-like. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's alright. It's better than Blade Man. Is it? Is it better than Blade Man? He's a fuse, I guess. He just kind of... He looks very, like, zappy. Space Age zappy. But he's a fuse. Freely manipulate high voltage current. He moves at lightning speeds. That's cool. It is a cool looking robot. Yeah, it's okay, but... I do like him. Okay, vibes-wise, I like him better than Blade Man. I like him better than Centaur Man. I think he's better than Flogman. Does kind of look like electric circuitry. Has like the divided in the middle fuse thing. It's an interesting look. I think the buck stops there though. I just don't think he's like, I don't know. He just could have some. He's just I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. Do you also have like tremendous gender in your concept, or did they also just pretty much come up with you and then that was it? Oh, there's a bunch of different ones that were... Oh, let's go. Okay, hold on. Let's look at these. Let's look at these. Okay, so... I like number 3. Number 3 is like just has person... And I would have drawn number 3. I myself would have drawn number 3. You know what? The first one, I really like... So there's clearly something about the divided down the middle. There's clearly something I'm missing. Number 2, I think, was 2 Electman, but I really like number 2. But that's Lightning Man. That's not Fuse Man at all. Honestly, the first one was a winner. They should have just stuck with that one. Yeah, I just don't like the helmet. I don't like the Y helmet. I'm just not a fan of it. Yeah, the fuses in the back look great. I know. It just at least looks better than a plug. And then we have Blast Man, who is getting a lot of visual design in this. Ended up being way more visual design, but I think it's just like design, like I'm just going way more on design than on like who they actually are. But I don't know, I'm weighing a bunch of like factors in my head, and this order is reflecting like how I feel about each robot in a general sense. Like Gravity Ring, like I like them enough, but they would just never really stand out to me, honestly. Like it's missing something. It's missing something. It's just the middle is just really, it's just a strange zone. All Robot Masters are judged based on a complex series of criteria. Blast Man is the protagonist of his own game. He ended up in Mega Man 11 for some reason. Flair for the theatrics. Right! He is the pyrotechnics man. He makes special effects bombs. But then he was reprogrammed to just blow stuff up for real. He just likes to show off. I like Blast Man. His head is an explosion. I like Blast Man. That's a... I dare say he has great style. Blast Man is really cool. I love that his hair is an explosion. I don't think he's quite as iconic as the others in this tier, but I think he belongs here. I think, like, Blast Man looks cool. They didn't go too, like, they didn't over-complexify the design. But is he better than Gutsman and Airman? Alright, now the explosion, the big flash, has faded. I have some distance. I can think about it. Let's think about more about Blast Man. He's the concept of blast, of flash, like looks cool at first, but does tend to like at some point after that you go like, yeah, already, now that I've seen the coolness, the pizzazz, I go like, yeah, he's just looking a little kind of generic now, isn't he? Yeah. But I think, like, is he better than Slash Beast Junior, Waveman, Fair? I think he's probably stronger than these. Gemini Man is so high concept, even though that's not how you use that term. It's a very out there concept, just never really gets to use. But I think I like Blast Man. Yeah, I like. Okay, let's go solid design here. Yep. Yep. And then we have Acid Man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, what was Blast Man's concept? Yeah, the same. Yeah, no, it's a plunger on his head instead of the explosion. That's much better. Not much worse. Acid Man. Chemist robot. Made to look like a supervillain. Yeah, no, like, yeah, of course, you we will buck the trends and make our robot look like a supervillain, but he'll be good. And then, just one moment. What's that? No, our precious boy. Oh, I have bad news. Oh, I have bad news. Oh. Reprogram into a stereotypical mad scientist. Yeah, that's a problem. He was typecast by Dr. Wily. Creates a shield made of acid that protects him from all damage, but also lets him shoot globs of acid. Yeah, that's Acid Man. That's very Acid Man. He looks like a rave. He looks like he's gonna dissolve me. Also looks like he's made to swim in acid. Yeah, he lives in liquid, and the liquid will destroy me. That's a cool design. Honestly, Acid Man has a really cool design. That's a solid design. How does it stand up? I think it's better than the gimmick tier, because Acid, yeah, that's like, okay, yes. That's like a lot of personality, a lot of style. More than Gyro Man, though? Like, certainly, I think certainly more than Top Man, Pharaoh Man. Yeah, okay, Acid. Okay, let's here we go. Primeval Forces tend to have stronger design robots. I think he's better than Wave Man. I think, like that's a strong design. I don't think he has a great style, necessarily. I don't think he's, like, I would, like, oh, look at that, this is Acid Man. Like, yeah, no, he's, like, he's like, very detail-oriented. He's got a lot of attention was paid to his design, instead of just, like, I'm Slash Man, I slash, I'm sharp, and I'm slash, and I'm, yeah, okay. But I think Blast Man is, like, just a leg up. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sting Chameleon prototype. Yeah, it's a gimmick, yeah, solid design. Gimmick sub-tier. Yeah. He's, like, just on the edge of the gimmicks. I want to like Gemini Man more, but he's just such a reach. You know what? I'm changing my mind. Gemini Man's better than Pharaoh Man. Pharaoh Man is, like, imposing, but, like, the concept itself carries more weight than just, I am a pharaoh. I do like Top Man, though. Top Man just gets silly. Yeah, the Pharaoh Man, like, yeah, the gimmick, we're, like, in the gimmick tier. The thing is, Pharaoh Man really does look good. Like... You know, I'm like, yeah, I'm just I'm like, now that cause like, hey, Blast Man kind of like, yeah, sometimes I just like make impulsive decisions and I think about it like, actually, yeah. Yeah. I like Windman, but his design's a little bit all over the place. I'm seeing now, yeah, there's something to be said for the refined ones, and sometimes you have a really weird gimmick, but you look so cool doing it that it's like, okay, yeah, that's, yeah. It's still, man, that was such a weird concept for a robot. The concept of Pharaoh. I mean, it looks like King Man we have down here. Yeah, no. Gemini Man, you're I'm turning around. Anyway, time for, oh, let's go. Tundra Man. The ice robot who decided, no, I'm gonna be a figure skater. I adore Tundra Man so much. I adore Tundra Man so much. Do I like him more than Sheep Man? He is so stylish. He is style personified. Originally, hey, Cossack, he's a Cossack robot. Surveillance to monitor environmental changes in the coldest regions. But he got so lonely, he just saw a figure, an ice skating championship, and he was inspired to become a figure skater. I love him so much. I love him so much. He looks so good. Originally had a ponytail. Oh, he does have a ponytail, just it was bigger. Yeah, no, Tundra Man is fabulous. The only problem is the name. Tundra doesn't really say ice skater, but yeah, he bucks the trend of his own design. He's a little gimmicky and out there to be like truly at the top of this tier, like truly iconic, but I love him to bits. I love him so much. Takes a little more explanation, a little more work, but he's up there. He's just fantastic. Torchman! Same thing as usual. He is just yet another. It's another Fireman derivative. Like, how many of these are you gonna make? It's just, let's put Burner Man here too. Might as well. You're all the same. You're all just red and white robot with fire on shoulders. At some point, there's only so many, like gritification or slanderification, like you just, I don't know. It's just, at least Magma Man is like simple and like it's an Airman chassis, and then like everyone just starts to get just weird with it, and I don't know. Torchman tried to meditate under a waterfall, and then he teaches campers about fire safety, himself being a fire hazard. He practices advanced martial arts. He's living his life trying to buck the trends imposed by his design. I respect that. I respect that a lot. But that's very high concept. He does look cool, but he's absolutely a Fireman derivative, and Fireman just did it better. Fireman just did it better. Impact Man! Oh. Ooh, another playlist. Thank you, Flashman. Yeah, we're getting near the end here. We're getting to the end. Alright. Impact Man. Impact Man! The robot who is multiple robots. Love me some plural representation, even if it's accidental. 3 pile driver robots. They all have different personalities. They're all coming together. They're a combiner robot. It's like the Destructicons. It's another Transformer like oblique reference. I like it. I like Impact Man. I like him. He's cool. He's cool. Yeah, just like Gemini Man. Just like, yeah. Yeah, he's high concept. He's a big truck with like, yeah, I like the concept. He's just, you have to do more explaining to him. More explaining to justify him. But I like him a lot. He's got a lot of, he's got guts. Does he belong next to Concrete Man? I think he's a truck. He's a truck. He's Truckers the robot, but I think Concrete Man is more refined into Impact Man's design is a little bit busy. But would I go with, I think he's better than Pharaoh Man. Like these robots that have very, very iconic simple, imposing. How do I feel about Impact Man? The fact that he's the thing is the fact that he's multiple robots is like really ramping. It's giving him some extra oomph. Is he worse than Gyro Man? Is he worse than Wave Man? Well, not really worse. It's similar tier, but like when it comes to the nitty-gritty, I think actually I'm talking myself out of Waveman and Gyroman being so high up here. I like Slash Man just a little bit more, like, Gemini Man, too complicated concept. Slash Man just more simple. Impact Man is interesting because, like, yeah, Pile Driver, I like that. It's... I do like Impact Man. Yeah, alright. Big Chungus. I like, yeah. In fact, one of those special cases. There's some robots will just... I think they got enough. They got enough to them to get up. Big. Oh yeah, wow. Then for Power Gear, more robots. The robot who has multiple robots, who is then even more robots. That's great. I like Big Truck Robot. I think that's cool. I think that it's better. Yeah, it's better than just like, you know, Triton King of the Seas, or like Copter, or like Weird Pharaoh, or like, yeah, some of these just get like to be a little bit strange. Toadman would be higher if only Toad wasn't such a weird concept to begin with. Oh boy, it's Bounce Man! Time for Bounce Man! Okay, Bounce Man is... Rubber Man original. Oh, he's just... Great! Crash Test Robots, and he became a fitness instructor. That's just a weird, such a strange concept. People like him. He's a hit with kids. He's just a big kid. He absolutely does embody.
Why did you program me to feel pain?
Right? That's Bounce Man. Okay, I'm not I don't super like his design, but man, he's just got so much character. I think he like, yeah. He's not like Galaxy Man, I think, is higher in terms of like concept of like turning into a little like UFO. Bounce Man is just like, yeah, he is the embodiment of being bouncy, like just excited, just happy to be here. I think it's interesting. It's like very silly. The like suspenders, again, suspender design and everything just make he's a big of a silly Billy. But I like him. I think it's neat. Just personality goes so high. Does that would I rank Bounce Man above Guts Man and Airman though? Let's take a step back. The concept of bounce. Maybe not. Does have... But I still think, like, yeah, it's... I think might be just, yeah, between Impact and Wave, I think is about a good place for him. I'll think about it. But I think, like, yeah, okay, we're getting into, like, this little silly gimmick. But it's done interestingly. Yeah, okay, because, like, you know, solidly, we're down into the solid design parentheses gimmick tier. Then we have... He breaks into a bunch of parts and reform. Oh, nice. Interesting. And then we're now into the... Oh, these exist! Right! Oh, we're into the... Mega Man and Base, the Rockman and Forte. We have Dynamo Man, who is, Power Plant Man. Robot guide for school children on field trips using... And then he was... He was a tour guide for power plants, and then he was modified by King and he was made too powerful so people avoided him and he didn't know what was wrong. That is horrifying. Horrifying. That is just like... Oh, man. But he enjoys having a private power generator. He regrets that it has hampered his social life. Because he's just... Oh, man. Ever since his ADHD was medicated, he's just been, like, a little bit more, like... It's been harder to, like, you know, like forge relationships, but he appreciates the additional executive function. Interesting. It's interesting. It's artistic design. It's just like... Whew. Oh, nice. Take care, Professor. Take care, Professor. Dynamo Man is interesting, but we're like it's gimmick tier for real. Because like again, we're getting into the like we're kind of running out of ideas for the same basic. We need an electricity robot. What are we gonna do? Yeah. At least it's better than Freeze Man and Spring Man, who's just kind of uninspired. We have Cold Man, who is a... Just a... Yeah, a big fridge. Just a big fridge. It's Big Fridge Man. Looks like a big... You could not, like... If you show me this is Cold Man, I never in a million years, like, tell you this is supposed to be a cold-themed robot, which is, I think, makes him in the Burst Man tier and the Grenade, but, like... At least, okay, design looks better than Burst Man. Less over the place. I just don't know he's cold at all. But it is better than this. Yeah, he's Solar Man tier just about right. He is nothing when not next to the thing he's about. Who's next? We have Ground Man, who is just... a horrifying monstrosity full of giant drill bits, man. He's an excavator who looks... He's worse than Drill Man because he is just straight up scary. Where's Drill Man? Where'd he end up? Oh, he's here. Okay. Yeah. Gimmick tier, he's worse than Drill Man. Yeah, honestly, he's... I think, honestly, okay, no, he's not as interesting as Ringman. He does his job, he's an excavator, sure, but at this point, he's just, I don't know, he's a weird amalgamation of drills. It's not particularly interesting. It's just... You know, yeah, drill shoes and stuff. I don't know. It's Tornado Man's more refined a concept. Yeah, I think he's closer to like Aquaman in terms of like just weird concept. Yeah, I guess it works. It's strange. It's just unusual. You know, okay, I think I'm gonna move Crystal Man up just because, at least visually, he's more interesting. Aquaman, the more I look at him, the more he's just so I don't like this design. I don't like this design. I think, yeah. At least Aquaman has more personality than Ground Man. Crystal Man, you're lucky. You're just your design is working for you. Honestly, it's just. Ugh. Yeah, no, this is in line with how I feel. Yeah. Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino. And then we have... oh, man. Oh, it's Pirate Man. Pirate Man. Okay, no, Pirate Man has tremendous style. That is a Pirate Man. That is absolutely... Robot Master Pirate Man? Yes. Absolutely, that's what... Yeah. No, that's what you look like. Absolutely. He attacks cargo vessels at sea. That's what he does. That absolutely is a pirate. He's also... I like how he's very decorated. Yeah, no, absolutely. Love Pirate Man. It's weird. It's weird and gimmicky. I have a feeling with regards to like Guts and Air, the problem is like they're like a little simple, but they do have a lot like some good style. This Pirate Man better than Guts or like it's just it's very complex. We're getting into a very complex. Yeah. This is, you know, like I do love the that's Pirate Man. Yeah. It's just that's Pirate Man. Has the hook and everything. More of a claw. Yeah, and then we have solid design. They're like, okay, well that super stand out, but man, these are some like, yeah, like you can hold up this design, tell someone this is my cool robot, and go like, yeah, I like that. Whereas like here, like the tier 2 is just like, they got something special going for them. I like Pirate Man. I think he belongs at the bottom of this tier here, at the bottom of the personality or style. And then we have Magic Man, who is Ray Willie? Why is... Oh, right. We skipped Birder Man. We sure did. I shoved him up here earlier. Because, yeah, he's just... Yeah, he's another, like red and white robot with shoulder motifs and flame on his head. He's just worse than the others because he has got a bad attitude, so I don't know. The weakness of Magic Man is Tengu because you're cutting the cards. I like it. Oh, wow. Okay, so Oh, man. Magic Man looks cool. Oh, that is a gender. Hold on a second. Am I talking myself into actually liking Magic Man? What's happening? What's happening over here? Like, that looks... Yeah, you just, like... Pointed shoes, but, like, actually, like, you know... Tasteful this time. The garish bow tie. The deck of cards epaulette. But it kind of works. That's like, yeah, that's like, man, those hips though. Yeah, this is someone who is putting on a show. Okay. I kind of like Magic Man. That's a cool design. That's style. Buddy is stylish. Yeah, just under, I think just under Pirate Man is perfect. Yeah, right? The big bow tie, it's like that, like, yeah. Like, I think I stand, like, at least, like, this, the first two, like, of course, yeah, you know, rock and roll are perfect. But, yeah, I really like the second tier. Like, yeah, these are, like, some really good, some of the best work. And then a lot of, like, the middle tier has, like, some really good stuff, too. But, like, you know, once before we get into, like, the gimmicks. Oh, it's time for the Game Boy games. Okay. Hi. We're just about to wrap up here. Let's see. Now we're down to the weird ones. The ones from the non-NES. So, what do we got? Let's immediately start with Buster Rod, Mega Water, and Hyperstorm, who are the Wily Tower. They are essentially mythological creatures. They are okay. They're gonna be hanging out near Centaur Man. Essentially, they're gonna be hanging out near Centaur Man. Like, we get it. Yeah, this is like your yes, Monkey King, a Kappa, and I forget which one this is, but the Hyperstorm is like, well, yeah, I think I don't see them being anywhere other than in weird mythology, and also person who should have had a better head zone. Actually, I think Blade Man might. If you don't... Blade Man is so close. Centaur Man is just a weird pull, but I think all of these are like, yeah, we're getting... I think also Blade Man's, like, Spring, Freeze, these are, like, okay, very, like, concepts, but then we're getting into weird mythology. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Journey to the West, guys. Absolutely. Journey to the West. Journey to the end of the solid design tier. And then we have... Who else we got? So we have... all right. Let's start at the end. Let's start at the end. We have Neptune, who is the robot master of... So we're planet themes. Neptune, of course, is going to be like, yeah, water planet. I'm a fish guy. What if you greebled Bubbleman? Take Jebediah Bubbleman, add more greebles to him. That's Neptune. It's just like, you know, let's render him a bit more complex for no reason. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. They get cut off a bit. Yeah, apologies. Yeah. Oh, I'm almost done. Neptune. What's your deal? What's your deal, Neptune? Yeah, they're kind of hard to see at this point. Yeah, they're like, it feels like they're like less... Let's see. What's the deal with Neptune? Neptune is... This guy here. You just made Bubble Man again, except you made him more. Oh, no, it's Bubble Wave Man. You made Bubble Wave Man, and gave him a terrible set of colors. Yeah, that's nothing. I mean, it's functional. As I would even call this a very solid design. It's just weird and gimmicky. It's really nothing. It's a greebled mess. Yeah, just about here. At least it's a little bit better than like Growlman and the other like nothing designs. Pluto is just a, once again, we're back to the that musical. It's a musical tier. Pluto is just, I mean, it's hard not to like Pluto, honestly. Just a kitty cat, man. Look at that. Look at this cool, like, the concept. I don't know why this is Pluto. Like, designed for jungle combat, I guess. Dr. Wily later used Pluto's design as inspiration for Slash Man. And he has Break Dash, which is fantastic. Just kitty cat, man. Yeah, Pluto has great style. It's like, yeah. I just like this robot. That's a really cool design. It's not like all about the concept. It's way more personality. I like Pluto a lot. Don't like Pluto as much as Tundra Man. I think Skull Man is like do I think Pluto? Because like Pluto's just got like a lot of like design, like just chops for like Sheepman and Tundra Man have like, I like it, but Pluto is just, yeah. And then we get into like the cool personifications, but yeah, I think Pluto's got more character. All right, then if I have Uranus, who is just a just big bull guy, very like Hyperstorm adjacent. Yeah, it's big strong bull man. Doesn't even have that much going for him, honestly, but at least it's big strong bull man. It's, yeah, that's fair. It's is that even like worth? Does Uranus like get down to at least good at their job tier, or do they? Okay, do I think Gravity Man, Ring Man, and Spark Man are better designed? Yeah, actually I do. I think Aquaman with the rainbows is like more has more personality. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Yeah. And then Saturn, Saturn just looks strange. I don't know what's going on with this. With Saturn, has like, yeah, the ring, of course, because we all know the ring of Saturn, but the design isn't just really anything specific beyond that. It's just, just looks weird. Looks like a cake. Man looks like a chocolate cake. I'm not a big fan of chocolate cake man. You know? Cool in motion, but just, I don't know, just looks like a... At least better than Neptune. I think at least Uranus says, like, the more, like, okay, let's, like, more interesting design. Failed Ringman is more like it, yeah. Jupiter, hey, welcome back, Tornado Man. They made another one of you again. Tornado Man and Clash Man did a fusion dance, and they ended up with Jupiter. Looks cooler than Crystal Man, so you go here. Very close to Gyro Man, honestly. Might as well be a, like, yeah, Gyro Man, but Eagle. I think actually looks better than Tornado Man. Sorry, Tornado Man. It's just, it is a cool looking robot, but... Junkman is the Threshold Guardian. Junkman is like, okay, these are embodying, at least they're good at their job. Right up to Junkman. After that, it's like, okay, I guess, and then it's just like sort of playing favorites, but like, man, I don't like Junkman. I think he doesn't look like he belongs anywhere here. Sometimes a copycat is better, is the thing, yeah. Okay, sell me on Jupiter. Sell me on Jupiter. I need more information. I need to make myself... Jetpack. Flight very fast speeds. Has an Eagle Gotchaman style motif. Oh, he's big electricity. Electricity. Oh, he's a Thunderbird. Oh! Oh, he's a Thunderbird. Oh, that's way better. Oh no, that's mythological tier, buddy. You're going up. You're going up here. Yeah. No, you're a Thunderbird. That makes so much more sense now. Because I do like, okay, green and gold, bird motif, but not too much. Just a few elements. I think that's cooler than Hornet Man, actually. But is your style good enough to get past the Dust and Needle, like, strong concept hurdle? Are you better than a garbage bin, vacuum cleaner, or a needle, or the concept of jewel? Well, you're at least better than all the other, like, Fireman clones. And now you're next to the other wind-coated person. But honestly, your design, like Thunderbird, cool, but honestly, Windman is just like, that's a... Yeah, okay, I think the buck stops here. Jupiter, you made it past the Fireman wannabes. I think that's pretty good. Okay, Mars. Oh boy. Yeah, God of War, we get it. Mars. Similar to... Yeah, oh, he's similar to Napalm Man and Commando Man, you say. He is a walking weapon, heavily armored. He is made of guns. His head is a howitzer. He drops landmines, homing missiles, fires bullets. He can't really jump. He likes survival games. He likes to use all his weapons. He dislikes surrendering on the field of battle. How do you feel about other people surrendering? Mars? How about that specific edge case? Just curious. What are your feelings on that? Hmm? Alright, yeah, tell me more about... Oh, cool, there's some CD data on you. A combat robot equipped with weapons all over his body. He is troubled by the fact that he can't stop dropping mines. This troubles him. He is big-hearted, but he can't ride airplanes. He is She does show remorse. Okay, but he dislikes in English he dislikes surrender, but in Japanese he dislikes restraint. What about your concept, man? Yeah, essentially identical. Mars is a transformer. Unfortunately, the transformation is tank. He dislikes surrendering. Okay, well... yeah, okay. It's... walking weapon. Just a tank. Just a regular... We made regular tank, man. At least he feels a little weird about his war crimes, you know? Yeah. Also, he's been in the comics. He's pretty much just only... yeah. Well, you know what? I think I'm fine just leaving him here. Potential for redemption, if only he had appeared somewhere else, but yeah. Venus, you are... hey, what if Voltman... yeah, sorry, the, this is the classic ones. Like, the DOS games aren't on here. Sunstar isn't on here for some reason. I completely forget who Sunstar is. That's the final boss of, like, that one, right? Probably? I don't... sorry, yeah, he's not on here. I guess he was just forgotten. Sunstar probably in War Crimes tier. Yeah, does he show up in... does not show up in the SRN series. Oh, he does not have a number. Oh, he was not modified by Wily, which is why he does not... oh boy, oh, that's Sunstar. Oh, I don't... yeah. Wants to dominate the universe and eradicate all inferior life forms. Okay, yeah, okay, well, you just assume, okay. Well, we know which tier he would be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, well, I did play as him and yeah. So, yeah, no, well, yeah, just imagine him being somewhere, probably below King? Probably. In this, yeah, he's in the War Crimes tier. Venus, what's your deal? What's your deal, Venus? Venus, you are... aggressive, walks like a crab, bubble bomb. He's kind of old man is the thing. He washes his head with shampoo. He has a bunch of weird quirks, which feels like it's just Capcom trying to... I don't know, it's weird Voltman from space who's a crab also, I guess. It's just... strange mishmash, man. At least it's at least better than Ground Man, you know? But not as, like, at least cohesive as the people above. Space robot carcinization, yeah. But what are you exactly? Like... I think I like him less than Swordman. At least Swordman is something like I don't know. Maybe, how do I feel about just weird egg, strange egg. At least kind of has, like, cohesiveness. Unlike some of these weird mishmashes that are just garish and, like, at least, okay, that's, you know, has some style to it. But, no, could not tell you what he's about. Like Coldman. Then we have Mercury. I like Mercury. Mercury is, yeah, cool Quicksilver robot. Looks neat. Liquidy. Yeah, I like Mercury. Look well, and just, you know. What if Crystal Man, with Greebled Crystal Man, you know? Greebled Crystal Man. Does look interesting. Looks like OC, my cool OC tier. Looks a little bit better than Tornado Man. Better helmet design than Crystal Man. I keep wanting to move Junkman, but he just... I appreciate what he does. It just... Oh, man, he just does not look like he belongs here. And then we have Terra, who, Terra looks fantastic. Terra, I like the... Yes, okay, is, like... Like, he's not even the leader. That's Sunstar. Yeah, Sunstar's not on here for some reason. Yeah, Junkman was the result of trying to mix up the art style. Just did not. Just not come out of it. Like, well... I'm just a simple man, he says. You know, cool looking robot. Honestly, I like his design. So at least that's a solid design. Like, oh, that's neat. What's he about? Well, you know, points for style. Does look cool. Does look very cool. Looks cooler than Fuse Man. Just, it's a solid design, but it's not really about anything, is the thing. But it just really looks good. Glam Rock Captain Planet, pretty much. Yeah. Like... Hair is doing a lot of work. Hair is doing a lot of work. It's a good design, but it's not really about anything. But it just looks cool, which we are, like, in the looking cool. I think next to Jupiter makes sense. Jupiter, Thunderbird, cool design, and then we're like, we're hitting a lot of the, like, there's just something weird about, like, yeah, Terra has cool style, but the rest of his design just doesn't really make up for it. It's just, yeah, it's Starman's head on Sigma's body. It's just missing something. But the hair really is doing a lot of work, honestly. All right. Now we have the Mega Man Killers. All right. So we have Ballad. What are you about? Let me look at Ballad. Ballad looks cooler. Has, like, descendable, like, sunglasses. Looks interesting. Has a cool design. Like, this is solid. This is solid robot design. Just, it really feels like he feels a little bit like a Quickman derivative. But I do appreciate the style. Like, okay, like, just visually interesting. A bit, yeah, I think behind Terra makes sense. I think the other Game Boy, like, designs get into the, like, okay, we're not quite sure what we're doing with this one, but it's interesting. It's neat. Does learn empathy at the end and sacrifices himself, which is good. I like him. I feel no animosity towards him. But some of these other robots just have like stronger designs or just have like more pizzazz or just a little special something to them. We have Punk. Love Punk. Big, huge fan of Punk. Did you know what Punk does? He turns into a little spike ball. He turns into like a... He transforms, and I think that's just really neat. I like Punk a lot. Big fan of Punk. Better than Magic Man and Pirate Man? Yeah. Yeah. Better than Galaxy Man? I think so. I think we're like, Punk gets into the tier of like, oh, these are like Mega Man robots. I think Punk gets like, yeah. I think probably above Pluto because like that's like a Mega Man robot you don't see a lot of. Turns into a big buzzsaw. Yeah, I'm absolutely TF Man, 100%. Does Punk compare to Tundra Man and Sheep Man in terms of raw personality and or style? I don't think so. But Punk is really, really, really good. Punk is something special. Yeah, I like him there. And then finally, Anchor. Anchor, the Mega Man killer par excellence. Looks really neat. I like he has like this big pole spear thing. He has a design that doesn't really like his design is used as a basis for a few others I think down the line, especially his helmet. He uses your weapon against you, which is a really fun turnaround on Mega Man. I like Anchor a lot. I think he brings something special. Like Anchor is just he's a fun robot. Do I think Anchor has what it takes to be more solid a design than Gutsman and Airman? Is the question. Yeah, Mega Man Killer's not really good at their job. They're like, you know... they get something more. Like, at least they're good at their job. It is if, like, they have nothing else going for them. So, I think Anchor is more interesting than Ballad. I said, thank you. The whole, like, turn your weapon back on you, the Mega Man Killer, the, like, has a certain, like, really cool style to him. I think that brings him... Yeah, I think there's like an old school quality to Anchor. Is it better than the Hall of Mirrors Man, Gemini Man, the concept of light being reflected, the concept of multiple places? Like I do. Is it better than like Acid and Blast? It is great. That is great. Thank you for the follow. Is Anchor more interesting design, or like just? Do I think I would rate Anchor above, like, pillars, like Stone Man, Dive Man, Plant Man. Like, Flash Man and Crash Man just, like, have such, like, interesting designs that I think they're, like, yeah, they're, like... But Anchor's got... so interesting. I love that, like... He just doesn't have a lot to him. It just looks so neat. It's such a refreshing character. I don't think has great style. So clearly, I think Anchor is in the solid design tier. There's just a question of, do I think Anchor has fought his way all the way up from, you know who they are. But now we're like, okay, is he more interesting than Hall of Mirrors? And Trucker, who is Truckers? It's better than Bounce and Gyro. Better than Slash and... It is a cool design, but is it enough to get past... I think not a lot can get past Guts and Air at this point. Heat and Wood have such like a charm to them. I love Concrete Man. I love Plant Man's like got something. Like the concept art alone is good. I like the idea. Dive and Stone. Jebediah Bubbleman. Guy in a parka who's just once you understand him. Yeah, I think Anchor works here. Just standing on the back of Toadman. I think this is it. Hey, I think this is it. I think that's the order. Gonna make a screenshot, a couple of screenshots real quick, just in case something breaks. I guess I could let, okay, so is there a way to, like, elegantly see the whole thing? Maybe. Maybe not really. It's just kind of hard to see the whole thing. Yeah, it's just, at this point, it doesn't really get readable. Oh, save it download. Alright.
I still can't believe that Snakeman isn't considered perfect.
Sorry. Yeah, it's just, you gotta do a lot. You gotta do a lot to be perfect. I'll also download the image. Saved. Hey, there we go. Sure, put a weird character. Was I not supposed to do an apostrophe? Sorry. Yep, there it is. There it is. We have perfect in every way, Roland Mega Man. We have those with great personality or style. With extra points for, like, being iconic, for just really summarizing, like, a design concept well, or just really just having something special to them that makes them go like, yeah! Yeah, there's something cool, like either Capcom was cooking. Did I surprise myself with any of these? I'm surprised Sheepman is this high, but I just really like Sheepman. Like, Skullman and Nightman being this high, like, up is, like, also surprising, but they're just, like... I really respect strong, tight designs. Like, not too many colors, not too many greebles. Or, like, just really, really cool. Like, Turbo Man, just very, very busy visually. But, like, yeah, he's a race car robot that turns into a race car. There we go. Easy to summarize. I'm glad Pluto's here. I'm, like, warming up to Pluto, seeing the concept art. Yeah, just Kitty Cat Man. Skullman being here is honestly one of the bigger surprises. I also like that, like, yeah, Magnet Man is still here because I do like him.
But I thought you might like to watch this.
Also, I guess I like the Snake Man is, like, cowering, like Snake Man and Magnet Man being separated by Sheep Man doing this is also just very tickles me a lot. Galaxy Man and, like, okay, the last 5 of great personality or style are very big surprises for me. I was not expecting them to be here. But I do think, yeah, these got something special that, like, the first few of the solid design tier don't. The solid, like, okay, these are solid designs, but they're just missing a little something to just really, like, oh, yeah, yeah. Or they just don't execute it on it quite as well as this tier IMO. And some of these are just like, oh, that's like, yeah, Thunderbird for Jupiter, that's cool, but it's missing a little bit of cohesiveness. I'm glad Toadman's here. I'm glad Toadman's so high up on this list. And then we have the at least they're good at their job tier, which is like, I guess. They're just, you know, they're not that bad. They're, like, canonically doing some interesting stuff. It's just like, design just goes to weird places or just fails to hit enough notes. And then we have the at least they're not a war criminal tier, which is reserved for Capcom. Please, just, this is more of a commentary on Capcom's creative decisions more than anything, honestly, or just, you know, cop behavior. And then, of course, well, you know, goes without saying. Yeah. To start, like, the honorary, 10 to 25% of rock and roll tier. Bass, I just don't like Bass. Turns out I don't like Bass. I don't think his design's interesting. I would rather hang out with Bomb Man. I think Bomb Man is more interesting a robot than Bass is. Visually, I just like it, but it's just Bass is just he's just the angry guy who thinks he's better than you. I just don't like him. So we had a question. If I got to pick 8 for a fan game or something, which ones would I pick? The top 8 that don't have overlapping themes? Let's see. So if you, okay, great personality or style, I'm making a fan game. I get to pick. So I would absolutely love to have, like, I don't think I would pick Metal Man just because I think Metal Man is just too quintessential. But if I were to make a fan game, like, I would love to do something with Snake Man. Or if I put Metal Man, I would have to do something different with him. So I would pick, okay, yeah. If I were to, like, let's look at it. Yeah, Snake Man and Nitro Man, absolutely. Those would be great. I would absolutely put Splash Woman, gotta put Splash Woman. Not sure I'd put Quick or Cut, just because they're a little, like, one note. Sheep Man, absolutely, because, so I like robots that have, like, if I'm gonna make a game with them, I like robots that are more than just one thing. Even if they're, like, very, very cool design. So, Snake, Nitro, Splash, Sheep, Tundra, yes, absolutely. And then if we have 3 more, I do like Nightman a lot. So we're just left with 2 more. Feels like Magic Man and Pirate Man are a little bit too out there. I don't want to make a game with Clown Man in it. I'm not gonna make a game with Clown Man. I wouldn't do that. It would be interesting to do something with Astro Man. It feels like Astro Man is an interesting boss fight that hasn't been made interesting. If I was gonna do like an NES style, like, or Mega Mix like style, like, it feels like Astro Man would be a fun challenge to put in, to make a fun, like, NES version of him. That would be neat. Because Shadow Man's been done so well in so many other places. If I wanted to challenge myself, I would pick Astro Man. Otherwise, I would pick Shadow Man. And then I would have to pick Magnet Man, because I gotta put Snake Man and Magnet Man in the same fan game, because then I get to tell their story. So that would be what? Snake, Nitro, Splash, Sheep, Tundra, Knight, Magnet, and then either Astro or Shadow, depending on how I'm feeling. Because Astro's interesting, but it's just... Yeah, I honestly, okay, yeah, it would be Astro or Shadow, and then it would boil down to, how do I make the weaknesses work? How do I make the weakness logic work? Which one will fit better? And then I'll pick that one. Yep, and then I'd find a way to make the weaknesses work. Oh, you think those picks are pretty solid? Nice. Yeah. I think there's something. I think there's something. Like, actually, you know what? Okay, I would go with Astro Man over Shadow Man, because Nitro Man would fit the same role as Shadow Man. Fast person with like Nitro Man's weapon is like a rolling cutter, right? Or something. It's already has like a blade like throwy kind of thing. Like I think we already got it. Yep. Magnet Snake being a single... Oh my god, okay. Magnet Snake being a single boss where you wander in the middle of their argument. Oh, Snagnet. Magnate. No, yeah, Snagnet is like, oh no, you wander into their argument. Oh, man. Wow. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. That'd be fantastic. Anyway, yeah, that's my idea. That's how I do. Now I can remix this list too if I want to. Anyway, yeah, that was my slash classic Mega Man Robot Master tier list. Magnetic Search Missile Snake. Oh boy. Search snakes. You shoot them. They like do the little hop and they like go down like they scurry across stuff. But if there is they slip under an enemy, they go into missile mode and they magnet up to it. Magnet and Snake separate in the initial level select, but in the refight, they're in the same room arguing. Oh, that's even. I love that. I love that. But also, yes, because if I did a fan game, I would do the thing I said, where you start with 4, and then you do the other 4, and then the first 4 give you weapons, and the second 4 modify those weapons. So you have Snake Man in the first 4, and then Magnet Man in the second, and Magnet Man adds magnet. Like the magnet missile effect to the search snakes. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's what I do. That's what I do. So Splashless, I don't want to think about Commando Man drinking Oil Man's oil. They could do whatever they want. I don't care. I don't want to think. I just don't want to. Oh boy, I don't want to think about it. Capcom has made some really great designs and has also has chosen not to. Yeah. Okay, now mark this. I can mark this off the great Good Morning Mega Man list. Dang, that's right, I did it. Thanks for watching, everybody. This is probably one of the longest streams I've ever done for Good Morning Mega Man. It's now good afternoon, Mega Man. Good evening, maybe? Bon après-midi, Mega Man. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna go lie down. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow because I'm very tired. I've been streaming. Have I been streaming most of the past 24 hours? I need to rest. I've been on one recently. Hey, Malamut, like, big shout out to Malamut. Thank you for suggesting this. This was a great idea. This was a really good idea. I'm glad I did this. This is fun. I want to do this again. I want to do this, like, again in the future, because like this was a lot of fun. This was a ton of fun. 13 hours of stream uptime. I have been streaming most of the past 24 hours. I need to go lie down and eat some food and do stuff. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go take better care of myself. You should too. Actually, hold on. Oh, I need to get used to doing this. All right. Let's see if this works. I just press this. I just press that. And then look at that. We're here. Are you still? Calm down.
Blah, blah, blah.
All right. Feeling less feisty now. All right. Kind of like that. Kind of like this here. Kind of like this. Thanks for watching me just talk about Mega Man for the... Oh, Xanderbot should actually be... Xanderbot, you should be on top of this, this window here. Hold on, where are you? You're over here. I'm up here for some reason. Really? How'd that happen? Where am I? Oh, you're right here. Yeah. Oh, there you go. That's better. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you're here. I'm really grateful for your support, your presence, your contribution. You're just, hey, just thanks for being here. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for being here for all these, like, you know, things I do because I like doing them. I like Mega Man. I wanna, like, you know, Flashman has volunteered to, like, show me the ropes of the Megamix engine. I wanna start doing stuff. Maybe after 6 years of talking about Mega Man, actually finally gonna start doing something about it. That would be nice. That would be nice for the year when I'm finally doing things, so. Whew. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for being here. Thank you for everything. Thank you for, you know, not calling out the fact that I tend to repeat myself a lot when I'm tired. Yeah, I want to do this more. I want to do more of these special streams. I want to do more team streams with fellow streamers. I want to do more stuff. Let's just do more, but also not forget to rest because I kind of need that too. Anyway, take care of yourselves because you're worth it. You deserve it. And until next time, let's keep making wonderful things together. Bye. Thank you.